What's up, collective? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Wait a minute. I'm gonna put this jacket off. Is the blue light on? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Collective. Time's up. Um, time is definitely up. Collective. Let me see if some of y'all can come in here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Big hearts, big hearts, big hearts to you. Mm, got a lot of downloads. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Oh my God. I'm getting so many messages collected. Can you hear me? Thank you for that like. Can you hear me in the chat? Because I got the microphone attached tonight. Hi Neon. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Listen, whoever you are, this message is definitely tailored for someone who is called to, you carry a mantle. You carry a mantle, collective. Thank you for those pink hands. OMG, y'all. So this message is pretty heavy. It's a prophetic message. It's from a prophetic dream. I have been channeling for the last 2 days. This song by MIA, and it's called Bad Girls. I didn't understand why I was channeling that song, but I had a dream. I had a dream, y'all, and Spirit told me it's prophetic. Okay, I feel like whoever you are, you've been having dreams. You could be in the country of Saudi Arabia. Okay, the Middle East. I've been picking up so many different areas, but I don't know. I've been sitting with this message, and it's pretty heavy on my heart. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. But that song Bad Girls was made for women in Saudi Arabia. I started looking it up before I started the reading. And the song was made for women in Saudi Arabia who weren't allowed to drive, okay? Who were told that the wheel wasn't theirs to take. MIA, the song called Bad Girls. So it was like they became bad girls simply by doing what they were told they weren't supposed to do. But oh Lord, work with me. This message is pretty heavy. But I believe Spirit gave me that song because that's exactly what is required right now. I had a dream about all kinds of things coming out the sky. Okay. There are systems and there are institutions. Their voices have told the collective for a long time, you don't have access to this. You're not allowed behind this wheel. Stay in your lane. These institutions, okay, these organizations, these groups have told the collective, the general collective, to stay in your lane. You don't have access to this information. You're not allowed behind this wheel. I know probably not making sense anyway. Don't ask any questions. These institutions have told you don't question God. They were supposed to be God. And so what's coming from the dream that I had, it was very prophetic. What's already being released, what's already shifting is the will is being taken back. Your ears could have been ringing. For those of you, a lot of you, you wear this mantle, okay? You wear a mantle. So I had a dream and I hadn't even been watching any TV. The most I might watch is a couple of my like funny videos and a couple of girls that I watch on tarot. But I hadn't been watching any regular TV collective. So I'm a little, it's so heavy. I'm trying to like, oh Lord, digest all of it. It's a lot. I feel like whoever you are, you could have been having dreams as well. A lot of dreams, certain things you can't really explain. Give me a second, y'all. Oh Lord, Spirit, help me get this message. May this message find all those who need to hear it. This isn't a random message. This is about a prophetic dream family. Um, so welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am so glad for whoever comes across this message. I'm so glad that you are here. I'm really kind of just it's pretty heavy with the cards that came out. It's pretty heavy. But I got confirmation to share it with y'all, so I'm going to share it with you because I feel like whoever you are, you're someone who carries a mantle. Your voice is going to be needed in this hour. Your message is going to help the collective stay calm because it's a lot of things getting ready to happen. Um, and yeah, so I had a dream collective. I had a dream. And in this dream, there were things coming out of the sky into the earth realm, into this 3D realm, things that we could see. And what stood out to me the most in the dream was that I wasn't afraid. So I feel like whoever you are, with the things that's getting ready to be revealed and shifted into our earth realm, I feel like you're someone you've been feeling this. You've been feeling like something is shifting, something is happening. You could be having a lot of dreams. Um, but I feel like whoever you are, you have a mantle on you. And whatever's getting ready to happen, I feel like you won't be afraid. From the dream that I had, the people around me were shaking in this dream. But for some reason, I was calm. The first thing that came to my mind in the dream was, is this real? Because literally, it was like something in a movie. It was like spaceships, huge spaceships, all kinds of stuff just coming out of the sky into the earth realm. And it was so much going on, but everybody in that was aware of this, they were super nervous. People were panicking. But the first thing I questioned, I was like, Spirit, is this real or is this a government show? Is this some sort of illusion? Like, that was the first thing for me. Like, is this real? Okay. Is this coming from source? Like, where is this coming from? Or is this some sort of illusion magic show? That was literally my first thought, collective. Spirit said, no, it's real. And so I started looking for some reason, this. very it was a satin shirt. I have a in real time I have a black one and I have a red. I mean I have a black one and I have a white one. But in the dream it was a red shirt that I was looking for, and it was satin, like blood stained red. I was looking for this shirt, couldn't find it anywhere. But I was looking for the shirt. Can't remember all the details of the dream because once I woke up, I stopped looking for the shirt. I mean, once I woke up, I didn't even realize that it was a dream until I went to take a bath. And so I began to pray and ask Spirit as I was sitting in the tub. I started getting just glimpses of the dream, and I'm like, okay. So I'm like, Spirit, what was this about? Because I hadn't watched television even before I went to bed. I hadn't watched television. I hadn't taken anything in that was like, you know what I'm saying, spaceship like, galactic like. Okay, but the red in the shirt was a deep, rich red. Okay, blood stained red. I don't know if you've been following the channel, but that word blood stained red I think came up in the last two readings. But it also, the red from my memory of the dream, it felt very royal. I feel like whoever you are, you come from a very royal bloodline. You're part of the royal family. I'm not talking about anything earthly right now, but the red also felt like it was mixed with some sort of sacrifice. Okay, y'all flow with me, grow with me. I know it's taking me a minute to get to the point, but I am someone who dreams prophetically. I see things prophetically, and I don't want to go down the line of trying to get you guys to hear me when it comes to validating things that I've seen that has actually happened, that I've seen prophetically that have happened in the earth realm. I don't want to do that right now because I feel like whoever this message is for, I feel like many of you are in various places in the earth realm. You are going to be a key player in this time. But the red was beautiful, and I was looking for it. I was supposed to have it. Like I felt like that the shirt, it was something I was supposed to wear. But even the more I think about the dream, the red also represents like bloodshed as well. I couldn't remember if I ever put the shirt on, and that part stayed with me. So I woke up and I started asking Spirit. I'm like, okay, while I was sitting in that tub, I'm sitting there and I'm like, Spirit, was this from you? Like when I got out the tub, I began to just, pray and meditate on everything. And then I started just asking questions and I kept getting a yes. I said, I started asking the dowsing rods in Spirit. I said, was this from you? And I got an immediate yes. I said, is this prophetic? I got another yes. Is this about what is about to happen right now? And so my spirit led me to check and see if there's any kind of UFO sightings or reportings. And I know they be having stuff on social media and stuff like that, but I had not personally been seeing anything like that lately. I've been trying to really kind of like minimize what I've been taking in from a social media perspective. I may watch stuff to make me laugh, but I've been really being more attentive to what I'm taking in. For the most part, I might watch a few of my tarot girlies and motivational stuff, things that make me laugh, but I've been really kind of limiting myself on what I take in because my spirit has been super sensitive lately. So I started Googling to see if there was something going on about UFOs. So I started looking it up in April, and on May 26th, I believe, you can go to war.gov where the CIA, just all those particular institutions, they have reportings and sightings. And I think Trump also in April, he said that he was basically going to start putting more information out there because there's all kind of shit going on. But I'm gonna read some of those articles to you guys when I finish sharing the downloads. Okay. Um. Oh Lord, y'all, I'm so nervous about this. So, um, I started pulling cards, and the first energy came out was Sagittarius energy, clarified by intuition. I felt led to use the True Crime Oracle deck and the Karma cards by, I think it's Monte Farber. But Sagittarius is all about the truth seeker, the archer, the one who aims at the highest target and doesn't apologize for it. For this to come out with intuition with this card, okay, this is spirit saying that what is coming, okay, this is saying like, hey, whatever is getting ready to come, you're gonna need your intuition. You're gonna have to use your intuition. The way you're going to have to navigate through these next 6 months, because I don't mean to say six, but from what spirit was showing me was that there's going to be something that's going to happen in the earth realm in this month of June. The summer solstice is very significant. June, July, and August, something is going to be crazy that's coming out, okay? But the way that you're going to be able to navigate what is coming is not going to be through the news, not going to be through CNN, not going to be through government press release, not through your pastor, whatever they say on Sunday. You're going to have to follow your intuition. You're going to have to hear God for yourself. This is going to come through your own internal knowing, okay? Your gut is going to be your greatest resource in this season. And then I feel like the message was so heavy. I'm like, spirit, oh my God. I feel like I'm so nervous about it because some of the stuff I was getting is not good, y'all. But it is gonna work out for the collective's overall good. But it's some shit coming to the forefront. But Uranus and egotism. Okay. This was the next card that came out. I'm sorry, it also came out with the child card. Um Uranus is all about sudden disruption, awakening that you didn't ask for, something you can't prepare for. I feel like you are someone who wears this mantle. You're going to help those that have not prepared for whatever this disruption is. Something is coming from the sky, collective. Something is coming from the sky. And they've been knowing about this for a long time. But the child card sitting next to this is saying what is coming is going to humble the collective. What is coming is going to humble humanity into a childlike state of wonder. I don't know if that's, like I said, I was pretty calm. And so, for what that said to me, for those of you that are light bearers, I'm hearing light workers, light bearers, you're going to help the collective grab a hold to their wits because we are going to be forced to say, we don't know as much as we thought. With whatever is coming, even the government, they don't even know. Like, they don't have no answers for it. And this egotism, this is the shadow side of what the planet has to face right now. This is not a popular message. This ain't no love reading. Something is going on in the planet, y'all. I'm so sorry. I would much rather focus on the high vibes and stuff, but I don't even want to. I've been trying to process. Can y'all hear me now? This thing should be charged. I ain't used it in so long. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Why this thing keep dropping? Y'all can't hear me? Oh, the battery is low on it. I just charged this damn thing. That's ridiculous. The battery low on it. I'm over it. Hold on, y'all. So then the sixth house came out. with the mountains. So this card said to me, like, the sixth house is all about our daily life. This is this is your routines. This is like an ordinary Tuesday. But with the mountains showing up, it showed up as this is the mountains is clarified by the sixth house. So with that being said, with the mountain card clarified by the sixth house, the sixth house is about how we spend our money, how we relate in our bodies, our health. So this mountain is basically saying that, like, whatever we're about to encounter when it comes to our everyday living, how we live on a daily basis, it's gonna be a mountain. It's gonna cause some sort of uproar. Okay. Something is coming to disrupt how we do things on a daily basis. This disruption is going to affect our daily life, our health routines. Something is coming in to disrupt our everyday reality. And it's huge. And they've been knowing about this. It's going to force us on a humanity level to seek hidden truth. Um, I think I keep just getting stuck at the fact that how the cards came out. It's kind of scary, to be honest, because the mountains say that this is not small. This is not a small hill that we're gonna have to go up. This is something that's monumental. It's some sort of immovable shift. And then the Neptune card came out because I was like, I asked Spirit, I said, so is this change going to, so for, because what I saw was like spaceships, y'all, coming out the sky. So if, and it was like the whole world could see this, it was something that couldn't be hidden. So I said, is this going to affect our global economy? Is it going to affect our money? This is with the dowsing rods. I'm going to use them too before I close out the reading, but then I clarified later with the cards. And so Neptune came out here and money came out. So, Neptune is all about the planet of illusion. And you see how on their eyes, they can't really see, like it's something, a veil or something blinding or covering the eyes. Okay. So this says to me, like, with Neptune being the planet of illusions, spirituality, dreams, and the unseen, the fact that I pulled money as the clarifier, the illusion that money and financial systems are it's like this illusion that money has been the most powerful source on the earth. I feel like that illusion is about to be shaken. It's being shaken. I remember months ago, right before the spring equinox, I got a download and they were telling me that we are making a new covenant or a new agreement on a global scale collectively with money. Like our agreements, our contracts are changing with money, right? So with this card coming out, Neptune is dissolving what isn't real when it comes to how we
move, how we do things when it comes to money. Okay. Something about what is coming will expose the fragileness of how we've structured value and currency. There's a shift, and then I just noticed the word sacrifice right above um Neptune there. This message is so heavy, y'all. I'm trying to not be fear mongering. I'm really trying, but I feel like whoever you are, you have been getting a lot of downloads with your dreams because you are someone who carries a mantle. But the next cards that came out was the second house, male, and then marriage and wedding. So what this said to me, no, 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 that wasn't it. I'm sorry. The second house was no, it was the eighth house in outer space. So for me, was it in the upright? Was it like this? I think it was in the reverse of this, but the eighth house represents other people's money, other people's resources, governments, transformation, death, and rebirth, other people's resources, the occult, what's been hidden. Spirit is literally putting the clarifier as outer space, something for me with this Pluto energy out here, the eighth house with the outer space. This is not subtle because eighth house governs shared resources. Right after the money card came out with Neptune. So it also deals with collective debt. So this paired with outer space, this is spirit saying the transformation coming is literally from other realms. It's not in this realm, from beyond. And this is going to impact the collective's resources as a whole, not just individually. And then I think it was the sixth house, no, the second house. My apologies. With the male and the male energy and marriage and wedding. So for me, and then you see how the money is flying out the bag. I didn't even realize that when I was doing the pre shuffle. You see that? I didn't even realize that. So for me, the second house is your personal resources. It's your values, things that you value, what you own. With marriage and wedding showing up here, this is covenant energy. Something being bonded or locked in around resources and values. The male energy, it represents to me governments, that patriarchal systems, financial institutions, military structures, entering into some kind of agreement or forced union around this disclosure. So think like treaties, alliances, decisions being made at the top. And then we had the North Node with Pisces clarified by it with grandparents. This tells me ancestral energy, okay? This is the most spiritually layered card for me. With this North Node, it's the collective soul's destiny, the direction everything is moving towards collectively. I feel like collectively, we're all being pushed to move into that North Node energy. Pisces is all about humanity. This was the only card I think that showed up in the red. But Pisces is calling humanity towards surrender. This is about compassion, spirituality, and the dissolution of separation. The grandparents here, to me, it represents our ancestors, our great grandmothers. Great grandmother energy, great mother has been coming up a lot. That type of energy. There's a lot of ancestral mother energy all around this message. The grandparents' energy and the ancestral energy showing up. This is massive. Your great grandmothers and their great grandmothers, they weren't primitive. They were very accurate about humanity and humanity's North Node. And I feel like the collective as a whole, so many of you are here to help the collective return back to their North Node. California is very significant. I am gonna pull some cards. I feel like I don't even know if I'm delivering this message clear or not. So I had asked a bunch of questions to my spirit guides because I was like, yo, I just feel like whatever this awakening that's coming is something that I feel like you have been preparing for it, but it's a lot of people that are not prepared. And those that have, for some reason too, I feel like that's one of the reasons they know something big is coming. That's why they've been building these underground bunkers. But spirit, when I asked my guides, I was like, okay, is this a malevolent energy? Is it? And when I said, is it benevolent? It just stayed neutral. When I said, is this benevolent? It just stayed neutral. And so what that said to me was that what we call good and evil, they don't see it like that. They don't see things in that manner. But for some reason, I gotta go back to what I saw in a dream and how I felt. I never felt scared, but humanity was, I don't know, they were falling apart. The one thing that they kept saying to me is that the financial systems that we have built our entire lives around are part of this illusion that's being dissolved. And I feel like, too, that is one of the reasons why there's been so much energy focused around even people that are at the top. They know how to manage their emotions, but there's this energy that I keep feeling energetically where there is a literally, like, even the people on the top are feeling like they're on a spinning wheel and they're chasing their tail like a rat in a maze or a hamster on a hamster wheel. Something feels very off. And I feel like that is one of the reasons. One of the reasons is because the old agreement that we had with our currency, that contract is dissolving. The illusions around it is dissolving. The way we value currency and resources on this planet is built on a foundation that is shakier than we ever realized. I think they're coming to the realization that I don't know, it's almost like they literally for real like made money out of a god. And I don't want to even talk like that because I feel like money or resources is necessary. So I guess maybe the way that they have sacrificed so much because of greed, because greed, the The block of gold in this card kept coming out in this particular deck. For those of you that have this deck, the greed card is a block of gold. It kept coming out. So there's something in the government files. You can go to war.gov. I feel like for some of you, y'all already aware of this. I'm just somebody that don't really, I don't look at the news. Spirit, my spiritual antennas be my guide. I just don't like to take in a lot of negative information. My spirit be too sensitive for it. But whatever is being disclosed or whatever is in those government files, whatever is in our skies, it connects directly to how collective wealth and power are going to shift on this planet. I'm going to say that again. Whatever is being disclosed, whatever is in those government files, because what they showed me, what Spirit said is that the government don't even know how to, they're not aware. They don't have they thought that they were outsmarted or outwitted or they knew what to do, but they are not aware of how to deal with whatever is coming up in the sky. They don't know. Something connects directly to how the collective wealth and power is going to shift in this planet. There's a lot that's shifting. And the male energy alongside it, these masculine led institutions, these governments, these militaries, these financial systems are being forced into agreements that they didn't plan for. There's a negotiation happening at levels most of us will never see collected. There are negotiations happening at levels that most of us will never see in the physical. Now, whoever you are, I feel like you wear a mantle, so you're able to tap in, you're able to hear conversations, whether you're dreaming and things are being downloaded to you, you're being made aware. But whatever is happening, even though we may not see it, we're feeling the effects of it because you're so tapped in. So even with this North Node card out here, for me, this one like here, this literally it stopped me because I feel like this is destiny energy. This is ancestors. This is ancient wisdom with this grandparent energy out here. Great mother. Pisces is also water energy. When I think of Cancer, Cancer is governed by mother energy, great mother, womb energy, moon energy, feminine energy, great mother, great ancestors, the ancient ones, the indigenous elders. They knew something. That's why they studied the sky. The ancient ones who watched the sky and built their entire cosmos around it. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Cosmology. I don't think I just said that right. Oh Lord, spirit. Our ancestors were very accurate with however they studied. And I believe that we're being called to return back to what our ancestors already understood about our place in the cosmos. We're being called to return to this with this grandparent, with this Pisces energy in the North Node. Some of you could have your North Node in Pisces. So I asked Spirit, I said, was this dream from you? And the Eight of Wands, what was that card? The Eight of Wands and did I put it up in the deck? The Eight of Wands. So the Eight of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. Well, the Eight of Wands is about rapid movement. Something is coming in fast. And I literally dreamed of things descending into our 3D realm. Because I was like, I didn't even know if I needed to share this dream, to be honest. So I asked, I was like, Spirit, do you want me to share this dream? Do I need to share this? And Spirit said, yeah, share it. Because I feel like wherever you are, you're going to give people a new way of seeing whatever is getting ready to happen, whatever is getting ready to manifest into our reality. You are someone who's a key player in this time. Even with the color, the red shirt, how rich, even just every time I think about it, red represents the life force, the power of, I don't know, blood. Something about the power of your blood, something about it being very sacred. But red is also the color of power. So I didn't really get clear about, I was like, so Spirit, does that shirt and the color, does it also represent some sort of sacrifice? Like, I'm just like, I can't even imagine, like, if something like that were to happen, from what they were telling me, it's like we don't have anything to be afraid of, but it's going to challenge everything that we have believed before. There was going to be a split because of the way that the cards came out. Um, because Spirit showed me that red is a mantle. Definitely some turmoil for sure. And what they told me, June is the beginning of it. The summer solstice is going to be something big is happening, y'all. I'm very prophetic. I don't know, y'all. Lord have mercy, Spirit. Mm, I don't know, y'all. But the color red and spiritual symbolism is activation energy. It also is the color of the root chakra. It's all about survival. Lord help me. But satin red, it was a satin shirt, satin red. Satin red in that shade is not casual. Look at me drinking using this red cup. Collective. Something. I don't even know what to say. I feel like you are someone who has been set apart. You carry this mantle, you've carried it from birth. Certain things that you've had to go through didn't really make sense. Now it's all gonna start to, I don't know, come together. So I asked Spirit, I said, will the public be able to see with their own eyes what's going on? And the Empress card came out in the reverse with the Ace of Cups. So the Empress is all about giving birth, but in the reverse, it means to me that whatever we're giving birth to is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Whatever we're giving birth to, it's not gonna be easy collective. But the Ace of Cups to me says right behind that, spirit is gonna come in and ease some of the pain that we're getting ready to go through collectively. I honestly don't like giving messages like this. For real, for real. I feel like I want to cry literally because I don't feel like I feel like this is where a lot of seers, prophets, prophetess, people who see, I feel like a lot of them have been drawing a blank where they're not able to fully see everything that's coming. They're feeling the energy, they're picking up on it, but they don't have the clear answers for everything, if that makes any sense. Oh, Lord, Spirit. So with this Empress card out here in the Ace of Cups, the Ace with the Empress in reverse, this is not going to be something easy that we give birth to as a collective. It's not clean. Okay. It's not being handed to us on a silver platter. It's not. The Ace of Cups beside her says, though, to me, like that's emotional awakening. This is something that's already happening. So some of you could be experiencing anxiety that you can't explain. I feel like you are very, very, very sensitive when it comes to, I'm hearing Mother Gaia. That's probably the way that you refer to Mother Nature. Mother Gaia, you're someone who's very, very sensitive. You feel the planet. You could be someone who, your voice, you could speak really fast. You could have, like, I don't know, you could feel the nervousness in the planet, in the womb of the planet. You can hear things that's happening in the wind. You can hear nature, the animals speaking, and you pick up on things. You're very, very sensitive. You could also be having a lot of dreams. You also could be feeling very unsettled in your spirit. You could feel like something is shifting, but spirit for me is saying, like, hey, this is still with this Ace of Cups out here. This is your cup running over still in the midst of everything. This is your cup being filled. It's heavy energy. I will say that. I feel like with this Ace of Cups, the emotional body is also receiving downloads. I feel like you're receiving downloads before you can physically see it, where your eyes, your physical eyes get the confirmation. Your emotional body is feeling certain things. I feel like this is why your voice is needed. You are a voice of light and you are needed right now. People are feeling things, something they don't have a language for. And I feel like whoever you are, you have been given the mantle to speak to what they're feeling. So I asked, I said, Spirit, will this affect the belief systems on a mass scale? And the Four of Wands came out in the reverse. So the Four of Wands came out reverse. I don't know if you guys can see what it says, but it's saying lack of support, disunion, family problems, people divided. Okay. So the Four of Wands reverse is all about community. So there's going to be some sort of community division, family split, people who are unified becoming fractured. The Lover's card is all about choices. I don't feel like this is just about romance, but I feel like the collective is going to see two realities, something split, two belief systems, two versions of what's true or what's true. Whatever is coming, it's going to divide people. I'm also hearing in my spirit right now, people are gonna be going through some sort of psychosis. I don't know if they're playing games to cause I don't know. I don't want to say playing games because a lot is happening in the planet, but there's been so much that's thrown at us. But I feel like you're gonna see more people go through some sort of mental psychosis. I've been picking that energy up, that word up for a minute now, but I don't feel like this split is necessarily bad. Some division is just people finally being honest about where they stand. I feel like the mantle carriers, which is you, you're going to be the ones that are standing in the middle saying, whatever you choose, I'm not here to judge you. I feel like this is going to be your lane. You're going to be someone that's helping the collective to find their way through the noise, through the chaos. And so my next question was spirit, is this going to affect the global economy? And the Ten of Wands came. How long have I been on here? Almost an hour. So I said, is this going to affect the global economy? And the Seven of Wands and the Ten of Wands came out. So the Ten of Wands is all about collapse, the weight of too much, systems carrying more than they were built to hold. The Seven of Wands is fighting to hold your ground while everything comes at you at once. So to me, that says yes, the global economy is going to feel this, and those who have been in power for so long, they're going to fight to maintain their position. Something this ain't gonna be soft. This so I feel like you're going to help people prepare their households to get ready, not in fear but in wisdom. Because even with the Ten of Wands, it says almost there. Okay, almost there. Overloaded. Something is done. Live to fight another day. So I feel like you're gonna help the collective fight, but not in fear, but in wisdom. And so the last question I asked was, will this serve my audience? And the Three of Wands came out. Where it's at right now. That's so all over the place. But the Three of Wands is all about you being the visionary. That was a yes for me to share that with you guys. But the Three of Wands is also when he's standing out over a cliff and he's looking forward. Is expansion beyond your reach. I feel like this message is going to go beyond my normal reach because you're someone who is a designated mantle carrier in your environment, in your country, in your city, in your town, that is going to be a key player. So if you're watching this, just know that you got a job to do, you have a purpose, you have a mantle on your life. This has been like super, super heavy. I'm just like, spirit, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Cause I was like, why did I have this dream, spirit? Why did I have this dream? So when I was done pulling the cards, a completely different deck fell out with these three cards. And the Page of Wands was in reverse with the Devil card was here with the Ace of Pentacles with the Page of Wands. So normally the Page of Wands would represent a new spark, but with it being reversed, it's a delay. Like, the Page of Wands is also about a message. So there could be some sort of delay or hesitation before the next wave of information drops. But I feel like whoever you are, you're not depending on the outside sources to get a message through. I also feel like spirit could be telling you don't rush ahead with something. And then I had been channeling the song by MIA. I keep picking up all these different artists, but Bad Girls. That song alone for me, I feel like this is the collective's energy. That song, I was trying to listen to it before I started the reading, but I felt like it was just too much going on in the music right now for the frequency. So I couldn't really listen to it. But that song is about women in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is very significant. Syria, because when I was reading the articles in the war.gov, because like I said, y'all know I be telling y'all I don't watch the news. I don't be knowing what the hell is going on half the time because I be feeling like a lot of that shit be fake news. But I was like, okay, spirit, let me check. Let me find out for real, what's going on. Is there anything that the government has said that's pretty accurate? Because I can't just go off of what you may see on social media and stuff like that. And to be honest, I hadn't really seen anything on social media on my feed. Um, but that song was so then I took in the Middle East there is war going on in Iran. There's something very special about that place that has something to do with collective energy and spirit say yes with that Six of Wands out here. But that song was about women who were told that the wheel wasn't theirs to take. And so they started rebelling. They became bad girls. And I feel like that's the collective just rebelling. They're not listening to what the powers have been said to do. Like, I feel like I feel like Spirit gave me that song because that's what's required right now. There are systems, these institutions, their voices, the voices that have told us on a collective level for a long time, you don't have access. You don't have a right to know. There's so many things that is being exposed. You're not allowed to come behind the curtain to see what's going on. Y'all are not made privy to know what's really going on in our cosmos. All of that is being exposed. Stay in your lane. You don't have a right to know. Pisces energy, magician. Don't ask questions. Y'all are asking questions now. And what's coming in? What's already being released, what's already shifting is the will is being taken back. And that's the true spirit said. So yeah, we might have to some sort of heavy load is very real. These these people that have been in leadership positions to lead the country, they're gonna have to take a rest. They're going through some sort of stagnation. They're exhausted in their measures. Things are not working out the way that they thought it was. Okay. And for those of y'all that are wearing this mantle, the red shirt, you might get called a bit dramatic. You might be called too much. You might be called a conspiracy theorist because you know too much. You're very tapped in. Hmm, you're very tapped in. You know too much. They may call you too spiritual or not spiritual enough, too bold in this high priestess energy because you're tapped in between worlds. You're a bridge between worlds. You might get called a bad girl too because you're tapping into the hidden, the occult, taboo, tarot, astrology. They want to demonize you now. Bad girl, bad boy, simply for driving when you were told you didn't have license to do so. You didn't have license, you weren't initiated properly. You didn't go to a priestess and have them initiate you properly. Spirit qualified you. God chose you from the womb. This is your purpose. This is a part of your calling. And they wanted to demonize it and tell you you full of shit and you a devil worshiper. You a witch. You're a warlock because you did it anyway. You're doing it anyway. You're living fast in your purpose, not reckless, but unapologetically. Yeah, some sort of moon stuff that was hidden. You're going to be releasing some sort of fear because you've gone behind the veil. Moon energy in reverse, though. You trusting your intuition. Wow. And I don't know with this. That was a five of. That was a five of pentacles. Hold on one second. Yeah, you look. Oh wow! And then the card just fell when I picked it up. It's in the reverse. Look, yeah, you're going to be looking ahead. Some sort of positive changes. You're going to be part of this collective that helps the collective rebuild. You're going to help. Somebody's name could be Beatrice. The first middle or last initial beat is not supposed to be out here. But I want to see what states, what cities, because the way they were showing it to me is like the the globe will be affected by this. So I do have my dowsing rods out here. How y'all doing? 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 If y'all want me to read something specific, let me know what y'all would like me to read on, and I will do that. Because I was just like, this energy is so heavy collective. I'm like, spirit, really? So Australia, just these two cards just fell. Australia, Sydney, Melbourne. I think Melbourne is also in Florida. Singapore, Brazil. What what places will be affected the most? Please and thank you. What is coming when it comes to the prophetic dream that I had, when it comes to what's going on the planet in regards to what the government put out from those files at war.gov. I know this is going to be something that affects us globally, but which areas will be affected the most? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Holy Spirit, archangelic assistants, angels, spirit guides, ancestors. So Texas, San Antonio, South Texas. I feel like this is gonna be with some sort of also natural disasters as well. Hmm. North America, South America, the Netherlands, Denmark. I feel like for some of you, for Australia to come up again, for whoever you are a mental wearer. You are someone who's going to, many of you are like going to be the beacons of light in those areas to help the collective. Stephen Oliver on Weather and Planet, I think knows a lot. Um, I kept picking up things about the beaches. Okay, so San Diego, San Francisco, California. I had said something about California. I think Argentina, Bolivia, Bogota, Clayton County. So Atlanta, Las Vegas, Phoenix, Arizona. I'm starting to feel some weird breathing. South Africa, Cape Town. It didn't fall, but I just pulled it. What other areas are going to be affected? What I'm thinking about too, because what I was getting is that they're going to be like grids, like something where the technology or the power, things of that nature, stuff that where we don't have, I don't know, I guess power or internet. I don't know. I can't even really imagine right now, honestly. Let me just try to put some music on in my ear to try to shift my, because honestly, I'm just still trying to process all of it. Really, Saudi Arabia, uh, Wichita, Kansas, New Mexico. She say live fast, die fast. She said live fast, die young. Bad girls, bad girls do it well. So too, Nashville, Orlando. Also places that have major where NASA is what I'm hearing. Okay, I can't hear that. Music is just I love you. But that song right there is just I don't know the energy behind it. Chicago, California, Florida, places where NASA is. Georgia, Mongolia, Colombia, Peru, the Indian Ocean, India, Hawaii, Key West, Hialeah. So there could be a lot of storms, hurricanes. The United Kingdom, London, Manchester, Montreal, Cancun, Cancun, Cabos, Cancun twice, Toronto, Albuquerque, Vancouver, Salt Lake City, Albuquerque. What's this? This one's supposed to be in here. It's a hard knock life. Fifth house. Oh, I don't know, man. The United Kingdom again, France. There's a lot of a lot of lives that are a lot of people that have passed on, a lot of ancestors that are crying out. France, people from all over the world are buried there. There's a lot coming up. Los Angeles, Oakland, Portland, Egypt was out there, New Orleans. It's at low elevations and water to watch. Alaska, Hawaii, DC, Alabama, Gulf of Mexico, Minnesota. Okay, so some this is resonating for y'all then, because oh Lord Jesus, the what is that? Pensacola, Seminole, Clearwater, Tallahassee, Marathon. Okay, so especially where because I kept picking up the Pacific Ocean, the South Atlantic Ocean, the Indian Ocean, the North Atlantic Ocean, all around the waters is a lot of there could be a lot of air travel, a lot of I don't know, maybe aliens, spaceships that are flying over the water. Something about the water is what they're telling me right now. I don't know what I'm picking up though, spirit. Like this is so wild. The Bermuda Triangle, the Caribbean islands, the Bronx, White Plains. That's a second France card out there. Nice, Berlin, Germany, the Netherlands again, Amsterdam, United Arab, Dubai, Germany, Frankfurt, Alaska, Iceland, South Africa. Why do I feel so heavy, spirit? There ain't nothing I could. I don't know. This energy is a lot to process. I don't know how to really process this, spirit. I really don't. I don't really know how to process this, y'all. I don't really know how to process this, but it's heavy. Literally the world, global, and a new moon. Yeah, it's so y'all been feeling it? Have y'all been feeling this? Anybody? Anybody? My battery about to die. Let me put the phone on the charger. I don't want to cry, spirit. I don't know. I'm hearing people saying like a lot of people gonna be like, I thought we had more time. Something about time. What's up? Something about time. I think I've been picking that energy up. Haven't I been saying something about time? Read my first comment. She said, "Where your first comment at? Let me see." In the Yeah, I've been using the little filter with the lips because I ain't been putting no makeup on. I ain't got no nothing. My face look greasy. I ain't been feeling like it, y'all. I just ain't been feeling it. I don't know what I'm going through, but flow with me, grow with me. It said I knew I was old. Okay, not that. Where's a new? A new said insatiable greed. Yes, pioneering. You got peace and prosperity to you. Okay. Said I embrace your love and return blessings sevenfold. Okay. Anu, I don't see your first message. He said confirmation. I wish I could see what you're talking. Okay, you said I'm missing it. Oh Lord. Yeah. What is this music? No, Azalea Banks. I cannot. Let me just find something else. Just give me something. I'm just like, yo, this music sound like the fuck? What is that? Look how they face. It looks like that card. Look how they face all whatchamacallit. Like you can't see their face. Crown on the ground. This music is wild. Okay. It said trembling all day. It said, wait, Who knows when gravity stops for a second and the North Pole moving faster around the 42 degrees. Big things can happen. I ain't been through anything like that, but conspiracy theory. Hopefully. Trembling all day. I got an odd question. Okay, Y'all see how they face look? Y'all see how their faces look? Their face look dismantled. Um, I'm trying to find something to put in my ear, like, Lord help, because just my spirit just picking up so much stuff. I don't even know where to start. Like, I'm just like, yo, spirit, come on. Like, I need to release. I just like, how do you? Okay, I know I felt calm in a dream, but just to think about all of that for real. Come on, spirit. How do we? How do we? How do we? How do we? Because my thing is, collective, I keep getting messages about good things for us and all this abundance and all this wealth. And then it's just like, spirit, then you showing me this. Like, okay, I know. Like, what? So that's why they've been building these underground bunkers because they feel like they could fucking hide. Let me put these cars up, y'all. Collective. I don't. I'm just like, Spirit, help us, collective, because this right here is wild. This is wild. I feel like so many of y'all are so tapped in, like y'all are so aware of the unseen realms to where it's like, um, you're not afraid. But I think the fear of what we could be feeling so heavy is the government's fear around how their greed is no longer going to have that. They won't be able to keep up with the facade anymore because everything will be out in the open and it'll be like we all have to see it. So all their lives will just, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure it out, like, spirit, what the fudge. I heard the Lord taking the old son too. There's a lot out floating around. He said since COVID they built houseboats. Okay, so that when I was pulling on these cards, that kept coming out houseboat. Well, it was a boat, the card with the boat on it, and then the house. What this card is it? He said since COVID they built houseboats. Yeah. Ever since COVID though, everything has been different. Do y'all agree? Like people are just not the same. Collective, I'm not trying to make y'all paranoid either. Like a spirit told me to share it with y'all. Can y'all anybody want to put some questions in the chat that I can ask the dowsing rods about what's going on? Hopefully we end up in bliss, all rich living like we did back in the 60s. Too much wow. On new moon, you said look back to your first message. You said secrets in Antarctica. There's so much going on. Anu, Anu Moon, can you put that question? Not question, but your first message. Excuse me, can you put it back in the chat? Can you put it back in the chat? Something about money, y'all. It's a big thing. It's a big focus around money. I can't move my head. If I move my head to the side, the screen get froze. I'm trying to find the cards. I'm just like, can I put them in here? What is going on with me, honey? Let me use some Florida water, please. And thank you, Spirit. Uh-uh. Somebody name could be Kari. Where's my cards? No, you're not tripping, girl. It keep freezing. You're not tripping. I ain't seen you in a minute in here, Anu. How have you been doing other than the anxiety, just feeling everything so sensitive? Gotta make sure you are making sure you grounding yourself as much as possible. I thought we was in the matrix. Girl, it keeps freezing. It keeps freezing. So I came across a beautiful ebony queen on live. I think my day will be a lot better now. Oh, that's so sweet. It's pudding time. How cute. Yeah, help me get my have my day to be better because my mind been going. Since I had that dream collective. Like, what's going on here? What's a guan? What is going on? And are you telling me I'm supposed to be a part of this too? Like I ain't never even believe in a bunch of damn aliens. Like, I mean, but I've had visions, but for a long time I ain't believe in that stuff. Now my thinking is different. I guess I realized how narrow minded I was to think that we were the only ones in this big old universe. It's ridiculous to think that way, right? Um, I'm trying to find my cards because I wanted to use them. And they're not in here. Where's the cards? Or maybe I should just ask the dowsing rod. Collective. Meditating is number uno. I know that's right. I know that's right. I don't know. Y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? All right. We'll bring a good time. Spirit, give me a card. What do you need us to know for what's coming? Please and thank you. You may need to really work with your crystals. There's some sort of renewal, and the challenge gonna be tricks to spirits. Ooh, spirit. One, two, three. Something about lightning. It could be lightning really bad where you are. What do we need to know for our highest good with what's coming? Please and thank you. So, some sort of offerings is gonna bring in wealth. Maybe even offering to your ancestors. Your spirit guides could be telling you to make sure that you commune with them because it also looks like an altar behind there, behind all of the offerings. So they could be just guiding you on what you need to do to protect your household, to protect your family. See it? Can you see the altar back there? Some sort of offering. They're gonna tell you like some sort of seed you may need to sow. What does it look like? Wait a minute. Bread. You may need to offer them bread, fruits, some sort of smoke. Light your candles as well. Buried in the earth. So your ancestors that are underneath the earth, they're transferring some sort of messages to you about what you need to do. Some sort of because can y'all see this? Uh, it looks like I don't know what you would call that, but it almost doesn't look like a straw, but it's like, okay, what is that over his mouth? And then you see the people over there above ground. So your ancestors maybe showing you how to transfer something, how to tap into what you need to know when it comes to whatever is coming up. We are also in North America. For those of you that are in North America, something about the North Pole. To, to me, that bear looks like a polar bear. Um, it says solitude. Okay, also your ancestors from the stars could be speaking to you because that star right there and that one is really bright. Something about your North Star. What is the North Star? What is this? What is music? Uh-uh. The edge of heaven. I can't listen to it, but let's see. The edge of heaven. The edge of heaven. I never heard it before. It just sounds like it's too much for me. Mm-mm. So your ancestors are going to be revealing things to you in your dreams. Okay, some sort of wisdom you need to know with that owl above it, and then I don't know if that's a wolf or a fox that's on the side of her, but you're getting messages through your spirit guides. Because even here, I just noticed this looks like a man in the clouds. You got spiritual protection all around you, though. Um, Somebody could be a Libra, some sort of justice. So you're going to be able to access some information by you going into solitude from your ancestors and by you also giving some sort of offerings. What's this card right here? Soul retrieval. Shit, I don't know, collective. Um, so I hate to say it, but I don't know. There could be a lot of lives, a lot of people that transition with whatever is coming. I feel like what spirit is saying to me too is that these offerings that you offer, like there could be some sort of famine, but you won't experience this. There could also be something you buried in the earth. You could have been banishing someone from your energy. Owls are very significant. Music, guitars is very significant. You may need to use your singing bowls, sound bowls. Let me just scan through this real quick. I don't know what I'm getting right now. That's why you know general reading for love and relationships. This is totally just about what's to come. I couldn't even focus on that tonight. I'm sorry, y'all. I just could because of the messages that I got from my dreams. It's like, and then when I did just the confirmations, everything just kept coming back and confirming it. Let me just scan through what North. It says according to Native American and other Aboriginal peoples, the North represents recuperation, self-reflection, and readjustment associated with the element of earth and the season of winter. North is about personal lessons that can test physical and emotional boundaries and expose the primal self, Going north can be a major turning point as much as gain from firsthand experience and achieving something alone without the influence of others. So that's one of the things I do feel like the collective, we're going to be tested, but I feel like me and you have already been going through the test. So you're like the Moses of your soul group. You are the Moses. You are the spearhead for your group. So you remember how Moses went out before the people into the wilderness or away from his kinsmen, and then he had his personal encounter. So I feel like you've already been someone who's been pre- being prepared your whole life for everything that you've gone through up until now. But it's you're called to lead. I feel like too, because of this, you've tapped in with your, God from within. You've had to come so far. I just read this in the fam. It says other divinatory meanings is you have come so far, so please don't give up. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. All good things come to those who wait. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Now, this is between the offerings and buried in earth. This was the third card that came out. So, whoever you are, as this leader, you've come so far. You wear this mantle. All things, all good things are going to come to you. It says a time of great blessings that may seem disguised right now. So, something is going to appear like it's also a bunch of chaos, but it's going to turn out to be a blessing. It says you are on the right path, so be patient. Time on your own serves you well. Wow. And didn't you just say patience and humility? That's another word Spirit was giving me. On point, a new moon. It says, when times are hard, the North speaks, you will survive. So, in the middle of this, because this card came out in the middle, you will survive. It says you have the knowledge to stay alive. I can't make this up. Wow. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? It says you have the knowledge to stay alive. It is within you the courage and will to be alone, stay calm and still. So I don't know, Spirit. Help me get my energy together because I don't like doom and gloom messages. Help me, help me, help me, help me, Spirit, to stay. Because you know how I feel about that. You know, I'm more so on a higher note. What's this buried in the earth about? Well, let me see what offerings say first. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. And oh, mm. It says financial difficulties are soon resolved. So the offerings are going to help you. It says offerings have been made to the gods throughout humanity's history. It says the practice of burying offerings such as water, cakes, bread, and pottery with the deceased dates back 100,000 years. In ancient, in ancient, in ancient Egypt, Asia, Europe, and Africa, especially designated priests and priestesses performed ritual offerings of food, drink, clothing, perfumes, and flowers. Spirit houses still abound throughout Southeast Asia. Financial difficulties are soon resolved. An unexpected windfall comes your way. Focus on what you do want rather than what you don't want. You are worthy. Practice the art of receiving. Gratitude ensures a bountiful crop. So I feel like too for some of y'all definitely are going to be coming into massive amounts of land. Okay. You're gonna could be going back to the old way of doing things when it comes to, I don't know, cropping, farming. It says give thanks and offer up with love. Ensure abundance from above. With humble heart, you must believe. Hold your hands out to receive. Okay, Spirit. Says everything is interconnected. So when you give, abundance will flow back to you in some form. Spirit provides for our needs. So make offerings and thanksgiving for all you have and all you are a regular practice. So this is something you got to do daily. Yeah, daily. What's the next one? Buried in the earth. You could be someone who, I don't know, can read bones. Uh, it says stop burying your head in the sand. Ignoring problems prevents you from facing reality. So I feel like you see all these people, you see all these people above the earth, and then you see this man in the earth, and then you see how that line right there is going up. I feel like you could also have a connection to, you know, your ancestors, right? And they're giving you messages on how to help the collective not ignore whatever these problems are, okay, that people are going to want to escape. I do feel like they could have been sending a lot of energy towards the collective to cause the collective to be overindulgent in their addictions and things of that nature. I feel like they've been doing that, sending magic to keep the collective in a loop so that they can ignore whatever is coming to that we're going to have to face on a collective level, because that facing reality was one of the messages that they were giving me. And I haven't used these. I rarely use these cards. So I know this is spirit. It says someone from your past offers a helping hand. Journey within to get to the source of a situation. Bury the hatchet. Hidden gifts are unearthed. And then it says, buried in the earth speaks. I hold you here in darkened silence, strip from you all pain and violence. Replenish your soul with wisdom's truth. Now rise again, a stronger you. I feel like you're gonna help the collective rise again as a stronger collective. And then we got Dream Weaver. Because you're getting messages through your dreams. Because the North card came out before the Dream Weaver, but I've already read that. This is why that stuff's been coming up a lot about people playing with their nose, like all this different stuff about addictions. They're trying to keep the collective, because the energy, the collective is feeling this in their emotional body. And whoever you are, you're someone who helps the collective to overcome this, because this is something you've had to experience all your life. It says it's time to pay attention to whatever dreams you want to come true. What are your dreams telling you? Do you dream of past events, past lives, or things that have happened a long time ago? Are your dreams futuristic, setting you in a different age, surrounded by people you are yet to meet who are much older than you? The dreaming mind is an expansive creative canvas for the consciousness of the universe. In dreams, the past, present, and future are one. Time is limitless. Once you comprehend this, that's another thing about time. It's an illusion. So I don't know, something about everything coming into one when it comes to time. I don't know if that makes any sense to y'all. Somebody's name is Selena. It says, once you comprehend this, well, time is limitless. Once you comprehend this, you awaken the ability to journey into the dream time and interpret the messages you find there. Dream Weaver will help you access the wisdom of those who have gone before you. I just said this. You're going to be able to access the wisdom that as the ancestors are going to give you the answers to help you navigate in these challenging times that are up ahead. June, July, and August. Something major is happening this month. Something about slaves. Atlanta could be the Mecca for something. Something about the settlers. I don't know, something about them having to pay up too. Because a dream weaver will help you access the wisdom of those who have gone before you, including your own soul's previous experiences. Ancient knowledge is how ancient knowledge is now needed. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to trust your gut, your intuition, your spirit team, your God squad, your ancestors, your angels. You're gonna have to trust your own inner knowing, your own inner compass. Compasses are very significant. You may need to get compasses, flashlights, storing up on water, generators, things of that nature. It says ancient knowledge is now needed, be it for the dilemma of what to do next, how to make the best use of your intuition, or to help you manifest better relationships and a better outcome for what may seem an impossibly difficult personal situation. You will remember why you are here and on this earthly plane right now. And you have a very, very powerful calling, purpose. You are needed. Things are being revealed to you in your dreams. Trust yourself more. Trust yourself more. You're going to have the ability to be able to interpret your dreams. You're going to be able to comprehend and diagnose others' dreams. Okay. You're going to be able to diagnose dreams. Something is going to go a long way when it comes to healing. It says the dreaming of the original people of Australia is timeless. Y'all, didn't I say Australia came out twice? You could be from Australia. Whoever you are a beacon of light. You are a beacon of hope. I'm hearing Spirit say. It says the dreaming of the original people of Australia is timeless. It exists in the present just as it has in the past. It allows creation and knowledge to pass from spirit to reality, just as the ancestor beings emerge from the earth. It says, go to bed with a clear conscience. Trust the visions you receive in dreams. Wow, Spirit, really? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, Source. Thank you, angels. Thank you, ancestors. It says, keep a dream journal. A dream holds an important message from a deceased loved one. Explore lucid dreaming. Your dreams are manifesting into reality. Get some sleep. Okay, for some of you, you guys probably have not been resting well. And then it says, Dreamweaver speaks wisdom accessed, buried deep. I whisper secrets while you sleep. Truths reveal, journeys to take. Drift and dream, your dreams awake. Man, come on through, spirit. I want to clap. I want to run around the room right now, spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, spirit. Thank you. Ah, flute, flute. Hospital, old is real. Utah South Flats. I'm gonna love. I'm gonna go love other night. I reported my sleep. It's remarkable what I've captured out of tape. Wow, now that's powerful. I ain't never think of that one. A new. I never did that one. um, I never thought of that one. That could be very powerful to report your sleep. Since there are no rules or music scores to follow. Says it is played as an expression of one's soul, as a direct connection with spirit. The free flow of communication has been missing from your life recently. You have found it hard to express yourself. Sitting out in nature with a shamanic flute will help you get things off your chest. As you play, allow the sounds to meander from your soul, and the music will speak to you in ways you have never felt or heard before. Switch off your mind and allow yourself to follow the sounds as they emerge through carved wood and creative element of air. So y'all know what else I'm getting to? I feel like our ancestors are and our angels like spirit, God, source. There's so many distractions. I don't know. This something is coming, this reset may have to happen because so much is distracting us. So much is distracting us from connecting to source. When I say us, I'm talking about the overall humanity, the overall collective. It says one of the oldest music instruments in the world is the flute. It was played by Egyptians, Sumerians, and the ancient Greeks, who all fashioned their instruments with six finger holes. Some of the oldest flutes made of bone were used in rituals for hunting and to call up upon the deities. Today, the haunting melodies of the Native American and the Mesoamerica flute call to us, reminding us of our home within our hearts. Express yourself, give yourself permission to be you. Don't let others change you. Be proud of who you are and what you stand for. Practice speaking your truth lovingly in all situations. Get to know yourself and take steps to rediscover who you truly are. It says, I offer healing through my sound. We work well together too. I've found. Play with me amongst the trees, soulful tunes upon the breeze. Okay. So soul retriever. It says your emotions and feelings are running amok, leaving you confused and out of control. You are weary from putting the needs of others before your own. This card suggests there has been a struggle due to a lack of self-worth, stress, and distress. Recently, you have felt as though you have lost a part of yourself and have been rather dispirited. Fragments of your beautiful soul are lost every time you give away your personal power to others or are verbally or psychically. Wait, what? Slow down. Fragments of your beautiful soul are lost every time you give away your personal power to others or are verbally or psychically attacked. I do feel like they've been definitely trying to psychically attack the mantle wearers. Um, but the overall collective, I do feel that. It says, remember the fears, beliefs, and faiths of others have played a big part in creating who you are not. I'm gonna read that again. Remember the fears and beliefs of others have played a big part in creating who you are not. Discernment enables you to speak. Discernment enables you to separate others' thoughts and actions from your own. So that was one of the things in the dream that I had, y'all. Um, even though everybody around was shaking and afraid, at first my first thought was, is this some sort of illusion magic from the government in the dream? And then the next thing I noticed was that I wasn't afraid. So whatever is coming, I feel like you're going to have the ability to, because you have been on this self journey, this healing journey, you've been getting to know yourself more. Because you are so, you're such an empath, you feel everything. I feel like if you have been experiencing feeling just the floodgate of emotions, a lot of this isn't your own. So I feel like you are going to be taken on a journey to really get grounded in yourself so that whatever is coming upon us, you are able to be anchored in yourself. It's, it says discernment enables you to separate others' thoughts and actions from your own. Soul retrieval journeys with you to the lower and upper worlds where the fragmented parts of your soul reside. This can only be accessed with the assistance of your power animals and spirit guides. So, to be sure, call upon them by bringing the missing parts of your soul back and reconnecting with them. You will once again feel whole and complete. Allow soul retrieval to restore harmony as you reclaim all that you are, to step fully into your power, your personal power. This ancient shamanic practice is a part of a process that can heal original wounds and soul loss. Calling on power animals, allies, and spirit helpers, the shaman journeys to the lower or upper world to retrieve fragmented parts of the soul of the person they are working with. Soul loss occurred due to the loss of a loved one, trauma, an accident, or abuse. It says step into your authenticity. If it doesn't feel right, don't do it. You are seeing the truth in a situation. Open your eyes to what others are really saying. Be gentle with yourself. You are on the mend, MEND. Release judgment of yourself and others and connect with and trust your guides. Let's peace back your fermented soul to heal, to balance, make you whole. Retreat from feeling guilt or shame. Personal power is yours to reclaim. And I feel like you're going to be helping people do this. I honestly do. I do. Like whoever you are, you got real powerful gifts, and you're going to be helping to expose some sort of trickster spirits, some sort of clowns that like to hang out in your energy. Okay. Um, I know this reading is kind of long and probably not the typical message about love and relationships, but they told me to share it with y'all, so I feel like this is for somebody. For many of you guys, you are the mental work. You were a mental, and you're called in this season. And you got some sort of abundance coming in here. You could be seeing penguins, penguins. You could live in the west. You could live in the south side of your town, or you could live in the south. Um, Something about your wisdom. Yeah, you could be going through a purge. You could be seeing owls as well as dolphins. Dolphins have been coming up a lot. You have an ability to connect with animals. Um, Somebody wants you to go back to sleep. Something about your vision. You could be getting ready to go on a quest. I do feel like, we're supposed to still continue to live, don't live in fear, prepare, but still live. Medicine will drop. I have to take you up later. Yeah, because you know some things. You also can have the ability to read messages in the mountains and the trees and the rocks. You can see images and get messages from spirit. You're very connected. And you could be an air sign. Yeah, you're stepping into this very creative energy. Talking about snakes. Yeah, your prayer life is increasing, it's upgrading to a new level. I ain't going back to sleep for nobody, and I do mean nobody. I know that's right. Yeah, you could be very connected to nature spirits. This green woman underneath the earth. Something about crystals. You may need to work with your crystal. um, Prosperity. The number five is very significant, and then we got thought out here. So we'll read the to wholeness and prosperity. You could have a strong connection to Egypt. Somebody's name could be Isis, god of the earth and all the animals. He is usually depicted lying on the ground with plants and fruit on his body or as a bearded man with a goose on his head. The emblem representing the hieroglyphs of his name. His name symbolizes wealth, fertility, and abundance of nature, but also it's the most feared four forces. But it also is the most feared forces with Jeb. You can trust in slow but constant development, such as the realization of a project or the conclusion of a program. You might experience extremely pleasant, tranquil, and tender emotions full of harmony and moral integrity. What are you saying to me? Um, so what I'm getting from this, for many of you light workers, my nose itching, so that's a confirmation. You're not gonna lack any good thing. Okay, I don't know. What I'm getting, and I've had prophetic dreams about some of this. You're gonna have people that are gonna come that are very well off, and they're going to come and pay you for what you see, what you know. They're gonna pay you well. You're not gonna go out on the starving end of things. You're not gonna go out like that. That's what I'm hearing. What's the name of the song? Love Holiday by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, I feel like spirit, God, source, the creator is endowing you with wisdom, the symbol of wisdom. So this particular, it says that the Lord of Time. Oh, spirit, what is going on? He is the protector of scribes and the inventor of writing, the god of magic, clairvoyance, and laws. He assists Anubis in judging souls and reaching decisions on their fate. You are required to show self discipline, as this is the key to success in making progress. Discipline is definitely discipline is something that's going to definitely be required for what is coming. He assists Anubis in judging souls and reaching decisions on their faith. You are required to show self discipline, as this is the key to success in making progress. Learn how to use intelligent resources if you want to successfully complete certain enterprises. Learn to be whole and to reject immoral tendencies. Be impartial in all the things you do if you want to pursue a complete and just life. You know what? Okay, I don't even think I shared with y'all about the Saturn card that came out here. There's something you're supposed to do that you're not gonna be able to, like, spirit is just saying for you to just be who you are. Like, there's something you're supposed to do there's something that can't be, that will not be changed. I don't know if that's making any sense. I feel like I'm all over the place with this reading spirit. I just feel like it's super heavy. He said, "Have to check which crystals I need to replace. A few were separated from my person over the course of travels." Say black tourmaline for protection, and it's also charges the crystals after you charge it with the sun. I put black tourmaline over the thresholds of the door of all the doors in my house. Um, Yeah, because that was one of the things when I was like, okay, spirit, because I had asked questions. I'm gonna ask the same questions while y'all are here. But I had asked, 'cause I was like, um, spirit say you an angel in disguise. Whoever you are, some of y'all people can't figure out like these people that are in higher up positions, they've been trying to figure out who you are. Like you're an angel in disguise. You're an angel in disguise. Oh Lord. Well, let's ask some questions. I don't know if I'm gonna ask the same exact one. So let's see. Oh wait, before I do that, let me see. What is the angel guys? Can you give me 3 cards? Please and thank you, Spirit. I love y'all, collective. I don't mean to come before y'all with my little heavy energy. I just been in my head about this dream and the messages that I've been getting from Spirit. It's like, Spirit. It's a lot to take in. I mean, yeah, it's a lot to take in. You're an angel in disguise. What's the name of this song? It's by Michael Jackson. I can't help it. Blessings and abundance. I keep coming out. We just got the prosperity card. You got an angel, an ancestor that's on the other side too, that's all around you. That could be someone who was a bald head, who had a bald head. Give me 3 more cards. Trust the universe. I'm gonna keep this. We're say trust the universe. Have compassion, ease and grace. I'm not keeping these. I'm just and then let me show y'all this because I think it's such a pretty card. Give me 2 more cards. What do we need to know when it comes to what's coming? Spirit. Please and thank you, Holy Spirit, Archangelic Assistance. Thank you, God. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Creator. Learn, learning experience. Just want to keep that learning experience. Give me 1 more card. Please and thank you. Spirit got a sacred plan. Sacred plan. Trust the process. Let's see. You could be thinking a lot. Um, blessings, blessings, blessings. It says a lot of a I don't know, you be traveling up high, highway I-85. It says a lot of blessings and abundance is being wrapped around you now, and your angels want you to know that they are supporting you. They are encouraging you to trust in your intuition and any other guidance you are receiving at this time, as it will lead you toward tremendous growth and fulfillment. Many blessings are being showered upon you in your present situation. If you have not yet experienced them, know that they will be revealed and shared in the perfect time, space, and sequence. All the doors to abundance are now being opened to you. Angel wisdom is encouraging you to begin counting your blessings. Then you will be open to receiving even more of them. Abundance is a spiritual reward for trusting and sharing our gifts and talents. When we align our choices and actions with the highest good, we will be blessed with opportunities. At this time, you are in a place of deep spiritual connection and strength and are being given the opportunity to feel spiritually rich. Even if you are feeling sensitive or overwhelmed, the veil between this realm and heaven is thin, and you have light and support all around you. If you have any concerns about finances or assets, know that the hand of God is guiding your situation to a blessed outcome. Trust in your talents and the angels who are supporting you. Y'all still riding with me? You don't have to apologize. The energy is heavy and we're getting downloads and they're coming in fast. And a lot of them are coming in at one time. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Lovis. I appreciate that. So y'all can feel the energy is heavy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. For some people, like y'all, I do feel like some of these people gonna be trying to hold on to you because they know that you. I think that's why you've been attacked so much. Because you are a spearhead for this time, this timeline, this season, this hour. You're gonna have to cut cords, or you have already cut cords, and you have some people still lingering in your energy, trying to hold on to your energy because they know that you are a spearhead for this timeline, for this time, for this hour. It says you have dedicated a lot of time, effort, and energy to understanding yourself and the world and have had many experiences recently that have been great teachers. Even though not everything has been easy or perfect, there has been a positive end that you have come to understand yourself, your gifts, and your abilities better than you ever have. You are deeply connected to who you are, what you stand for, and what's important to you in your life. When this card appears for you, angels are acknowledging the challenges and obstacles you have surmounted recently. Listen, you have overcome a lot. It's been heavy with that 10 of Wands and 7 of Wands. It says, although it may have been a difficult time for you, your faith and inner strength have increased. Know that the cloud has a silver lining, and you will soon have moved beyond the feeling of being stuck. Inner peace and a sense of security come from overcoming hardships. Without the challenges that life has presented to you, you wouldn't be the person you are today. This is a time for you to reflect on the incredible strength you do have, no matter what has gone wrong for you. You have made your way through the darkness and into the light. When this card appears for you, your angel guide is inviting you to ask yourself, what have I learned from this? This card represents the teacher you have within, and through integrity and connection, you will be able to find a message within the mystery. If you are still facing challenges, you are being encouraged to keep going and trust that the worst will soon be over. The light at the end of the tunnel is you. And then we got sacred plan. What was it saying? It said, don't stop believing the journey. Y'all see that? Don't stop believing. Yes, Spirit say, don't stop believing. These songs just coming on, not to cry. I love you, Spirit. Mother, Father, God, I love you. Oh, wow. And it's a card. Mother, Father, God. Wow. It says your spiritual parent is enveloping you in their incredible love and feeling you. This card says, Mother, Father, God. You are connected to the power of creation at this time. Your spiritual parent is enveloping you in their incredible love and filling you with their divine energy and inspiration to help you move forward. This card is a message directly from the heart of God. It is telling you that you are significant and precious. You are loved. You are loved beyond measure. Spirit, don't make me cry. I don't want to cry, Spirit. It says this card is a message directly from the heart of God. It is telling you that you are significant and precious. You are loved beyond measure, and the creative power is proud of you. I wasn't supposed to read this card because this didn't come out, but I'm trying to find the other page. This is so crazy, Spirit. I love you, Spirit. I love you. Oh my God. Okay. 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 He say, don't stop believing. What is he saying in the song? Oh, God, spirit. You know I got ADHD. I be all over the place. He say, don't stop believing. Let's see the lyrics. He say, street like people, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street like people, wait. Oh Lord. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere, just a city boy born and raised in South Detroit. So you could be from Detroit, you could be from a small town. He took the midnight train going anywhere. You could live in Georgia. Because what's the name of the song? Justin Bieber, Peaches. Oh Lord. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night, streetlight people. Living justified emotion. Okay. Wow. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Oh Lord, Spirit, you're just coming in here with all these messages. I'm getting it all at once, Lord. And then you allow me to just oh, oh God. Okay, so I'm also getting for some of y'all, y'all can have of an ex lover that's on the other side. I don't know. They could be feeling like you one badass B, ITCH, and they say don't stop remembering that. Like I don't know. They could have been from Georgia. It says this card is a message directly from the heart of God. It is telling you that you are significant and precious. You are loved beyond measure, and the creative power is proud of you. The creative power is proud of you. You are being encouraged to have faith and know that anything is possible for you, no matter what you may be going through. You are always connected to the source of creation. Your angel guide is encouraging you to remember this now. It says, whatever stories you may have heard about God being judgmental must be washed away. Divine energy could never hold a grudge against you, for you are an extension of its love. The power and the presence of the Creator are not only with you, but within you. If you have ever felt that you aren't good enough, or that you are being judged, or that you haven't been the best you can be, know that you are forgiven. Angels are with you today, so help create a healing wave between you and your divine parent. This card also brings the possibility of parental healing. If you would like to clear up difficult energies between you and your parents or ancestry, know that angels are ready to help. They're guiding you to see the world through the eyes of Mother, Father, God, and to remember that love can heal everything. Wow, Spirit. In the background, it said no. Some of y'all could be saying no. What's the last damn card? Sacred Plan, right? Whoa. This card, what a card is. It says doesn't this card doesn't represent the plan that God has for your life more than the plan that comes to fruition based on your intentions and your highest good. Come on now. I'm gonna read that again. This card represents the plan that God this card doesn't represent the plan that God has for your life more than the plan comes to fruition based on your intentions and your highest good. You have been given the incredible gift of free will, and therefore your thoughts, deeds, actions, and intentions are in some way going out into the universe and curating the experiences, opportunities, and energies that are flowing in and out of your life. When this card appears, you are being encouraged to move into a state of surrender where you recognize that yes, your intentions have an impact on the creation of your life, but how those intentions unfold is not down to you, but in the hands of God. The divine plan is your intentions unfolding in a way that God, that the universe, feel feels is for your growth and highest good. Know that every experience you have been through in your life has been a way marker on your journey towards growth and expansion. And your angels are acknowledging your growth now. So if you are trying to force a plan into action, the angelic guidance is to back down and trust in the greater good. I don't know why, but I feel like this is somebody else, somebody trying to force something. This could be in the matters of a relationship. It says often when something isn't happening for us, we're frustrated, but that's only because we don't see that our perfect plan is unfolding. When your ideas or plans go wrong, trust that the universe has a greater plan for you, and that greater plan isn't something that has already been chosen for you. It's more of a it's more of accumulation of all your life's intentions, prayers, and actions washing back toward you with opportunities and experiences. I feel like this is gonna be good for a lot of y'all that don't wish ill will on people, that have good intentions towards others and want to see them win, and not praying on people like PREYING. Like you literally do pray for people. PRAYING. You don't PREYING. And you got somebody that's been trying to force a plan, and I don't know, maybe they're sad about whatever's coming back. It says, call on your angels to light up the path ahead. You may feel you are facing the unknown, but know that you are always guided and protected. Oh, child, spirit, you just done got me in here. And then look at this. Why I split the deck to this damn card. Yes. Trust spirit. Do the work. You got work to do, collective. Okay, let's see. Let me ask these thousand rise questions. Oh, my nose is itching. Something about you wearing a miracle. You are a walking miracle. Spirit say you are the future. One person is why I remain free. Yes. No, it's a complete sentence. Period. Why you so funny, Lotus? Why you so funny? Oh Lord, y'all, I've been crying so much. I done took all the lashes off. Oh Lord Spirit. There's so much going on in the planet. It's a lot to say. Y'all hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get some tissue for my nose. Mm. Y'all give me 1 second. All right. Oh, why am I down? I feel like you're so pretty. I feel like you're so pretty, collective. Somebody feel like you made some love. That could be your spirit guides too. Don't have to be nobody physically. Excuse me, y'all. Blowing my nose. Some of y'all, I feel like there's so much going on in the planet. Some of y'all ain't gonna believe what God getting ready to do for you in the meantime, with all this craziness that's going on. Spirit say you made from love. I don't know. For some of y'all, I don't know. You might be in a relationship and your spirit guys won't try to listen to one another. That spirit guys want you to listen to one another. What do I got to look for too? I have a mess in here. All right, yes. Oh Lord, this was a heavy one right here. She said, I'm enjoying saying no unapologetically. But the other people I'm saying it to ain't feeling it because they not used to me setting boundaries. I know that's right. Girl, I remember when I got on that path, girl, the energy that I would just feel off people once I said no, girl. They'll be like, the audacity, bitch, you telling me no? How dare you? That's how they would act. The energy would be so wild. Oh, wow. Oh, oh Lord. Mm. I'm gonna put the camera back on in a second because I do want to try to find my lighter so I can light up some Polly Santos. Oh, so much going on. I'll be like a little mad scientist. Well, I'll be having all this stuff over here. I went to bed early today and then woke up again late. I keep doing that. I feel so exhausted today. I'm like, what is going on? Something about November. Yeah, spirits say that they're helping you to release some sort of blocks so you can get some sort of mental clarity. I literally want to send this microphone back because I do have two. I need to make sure I start charging both of them, but the battery life don't be lasting that long on them. I need to order something else. Right there. Okay, so I have some questions I want to ask. um, should I ask that? Is there a specific date in June or July, August when this becomes undeniable? Okay, Spirit. So show me a yes for the collective, please, and thank you. Show me a yes. Thank you, Spirit. Can you come back to neutral for me, please, and thank you. Can you come back to neutral for me? Thank you. Can you show me a no for the collective, please, and thank you? Can you show me a no, please, and thank you? So, guys, I know it's towards me, but can you show me a no, please, and thank you, Spirit? Spirit, guys. So, a no is towards me, collective. Is a specific date or window in June, July, or August when what I saw in my dream becomes undeniable? Is there a specific date in June, July, or August? Okay, yes. Okay, so Spirit, I was picking up heavy energy around June 21st, I think, is the summer solstice, but I'm not certain. Does it have something to do with the summer solstice? Yes or no? Please and thank you. That's an immediate yes. I was wondering why such energy so heavy in the month of June. So I remember before that George Floyd stuff happened, I got a prophetic message about that in January or December of that year. So is there something specific my audience needs to prepare? Is there something specific my audience needs to do right now to prepare? Yes or no? Yes. Oh, wow. Come back to me, Blue Spirit. Please and thank you. Is this connected to a single event? or a series. Why am I asking all these questions at once? Is this connected to a single event? Yes or no? That's a no, y'all. Even though it didn't touch me, it's moving kind of slow, so it's not a single event. Are there a series of smaller revelations building up? Yes. Okay. Come back to neutral. Thank you, Spirit. Should people be making any changes to their finances before this fully unfolds? Should people be making any changes to their finances before this fully unfolds? Yes or no, Spirit? Yes. Come back to neutral for me. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Cleanse the energy for me. Thank you, Spirit. Is the energy of these beings ancient? Is the energy of these ancient? Is the energy of these beings ancient? Yes or no, Spirit? It's a yes, but why y'all move slow? Okay, excuse me. Why y'all so funny? Oh, okay. You said okay. We didn't move fast enough for you that time. We'll move faster this time. Okay, Spirit. Why y'all so funny? Heaven can't wait. What? I gotta show y'all that Michael Jackson song. Heaven can't wait is what song. Oh my god. Wow. Collective. What was what? That induces the lowest change. Are you talking to me, Anu? Okay, so so they're ancient. Okay. So meaning they have interacted with humanity before in our history? Have these beings interacted with humanity before? That's a yes, collective. Y'all see? Okay. Come back to neutral for me, please and thank you, Spirit. Will this bring any kind of unity to humanity, even amidst the division that are pulled in the cards? Will this bring unity? Okay, yes. So will it be slowly? Yes. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you for coming back to neutral for me. Okay. Is there a specific spiritual practice, prayer, meditation, grounding that will help the people through this? Yes. Yes. Spirit, are y'all telling me y'all gonna burn the whole thing down the way we used to do things? Ooh, yes. Because the song Let It Burn is on in my ears right now. Are you sure about that, Spirit? Ooh, ooh, come back to the neutral for me, Spirit. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, so you gave me a message about the with the red shirt in my dream and the collective having this mantle that they're wearing. It's so the collective that will come across this message that feels a call to be well, so those that wear this mantle, are they going to be called as the future leaders in this timeline with all that's going on? That's immediate, yes. Are a lot of these individuals that are being called forward, are they tarot readers? Are they oracles? Come back to neutral. Are they prophets from the church as well? I understand neutral. Are they prophets from the church? Yeah, I was a little slow about that. Are they prophets that have awakened and are they someone who has evolved past their traditional learning? Yes or no? Yes. Come back to neutral for me. Is there something very special about Iran and Saudi Arabia? That's immediate yes. Has America violated with what they have done with coming up against them? Yes. Wow. Is our currency system changing as a whole, far as the agreement that we had before? I'm not making it I'm making it too complicated. Is our currency system changing for the greater good of all? Yes or no? Please and thank you. So what that mean? You got one touching me that's saying no. Okay. Who makes a neutral for me, spirit? Is our currency system going to serve the greater good of all? This new contract that we have that you've been talking to me about? That's a yes. Okay. Are the powers that have been very scared of this? Yes or no? Ooh. Is that one of the reasons why they're building bunkers? Yes. Are they afraid of the collective wanting to fight back? Yes. Ooh. Something's going back to the ABCs 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Michael Jackson is singing ABC 1, 2, 3 in my ear right now. It's 333 on the timer. It's 3:33 a.m. Okay. Is the collective's role bigger than just um you saying immediately, yes, I ain't um 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 is the collective role bigger than what they think they know about their personal journey? So yes, I'm excellent for me. Will there be a clear sign or marker that lets the mantle carriers know it's truly time to step forward? Will there be a clear sign or marker that lets the mantle carriers know it's truly time to step forward? That's a yes, but y'all move kind of slow. Okay, so I'm hearing this internally that you already know you're like you've already been being prepared. So it's not necessarily you don't really need a clear sign because you already know if that makes any sense. Is there anything happening within the next 30 days that's a precursor to the bigger reveal? Is there anything happening within the next 30 days that's a precursor to the bigger reveal? Okay, so the next 30 days. So June 21st, is June 21st the summer solstice? Okay, so that's less than 30 days. So it's the bigger reveal basically less than the next 7 days. What's today's date? Yes. What's today's date? So when is the 21st? 21st coming. Is the 21st Sunday? Is the 21st Sunday, y'all? Do y'all know when the 21st is? Let me look. What's today's date? Or I don't want to be sending no panic to the collective. When is the 21st? It's 12 July. What was highlighted in July? Why was my calendar on July? When is the 21st? Okay, the 21st is this Sunday. We got less than 6 days. Let me just get specific. Oh, spirit. Something about Independence Day too. Um, so is there going to be a big reveal? Spirit, can you stay in neutral for me? Thanks. Is there going to be a big reveal this weekend? Yes. Are you going to let us know intuitively how to prepare? Yes. So should we, I don't know, something about your, should I say that? Something about the things you own, like putting certain things in a safe space. This is so weird for me, y'all. I don't even have no words right now. Okay, so should we be cautious about anything specific between now and Sunday? Like, oh, I feel like that's too vague. Okay. Thank you for going to neutral for me. Is there someone specific, a person, a group, or an institution that's going to be pivotal in this unfolding? Ooh, that's an immediate yes. They said straight up, come back to the neutral. Cash out, cash in, what? Um, I don't know, y'all. Y'all getting something out of this? That could have been why that male energy came out, y'all, for Sunday. Sunday, and it's on Father's Day. And that's the summer solstice. Is that the summer solstice? I don't want to check at the spirit. I trust y'all, but I just I'm not sure. Is June 21st the summer solstice for real? Oh Lord, I feel like that mean I'm second guessing myself. Okay, Juneteenth is this month too. What's Ashura? What that mean? What the heck is that? What's Ashura? Okay, okay. It's the summer solstice on June 21st. And what is Ashura? That's on the 26th day of June. Something about Independence Day that I'm getting here. Oh Lord, I feel like I'm okay. Let me just be quiet. Let me just be quiet. Oh, Eric, it's a lot taking in. So I never heard this song before in my ear. I think this is 21 Savage. No, it's not. It's Pharrell Williams and 21 Savage. Cash in, cash out. So it is the 21st. I'm not spirit guys. I trust y'all. I just need to make sure. In the northern hemisphere, it said this is the day that the sun will reach its highest point in the sky, a peak energy portal, a time of illumination and clarity, harvesting what you've been building since winter. So for some of y'all, like I don't know, y'all ancestors are making sure y'all get resources like something massive. So Ashura is, what is that about? It's that's an Islamic holiday, I guess. So it's for Sunni Muslims. So you could be a Sunni Muslim watching this reading. I guess this is when you guys will be fasting. It says it's for many Sunni Muslims, it is a day associated. That's June 26th. So something could be happening that day as well. It is associated with a day of fasting and remembrance, connected to the stories of prophets, including Moses. And I mentioned Moses earlier. So I feel like for whoever you are, like I said, you are somebody like a prophet, like Moses, prophetess. It says for many Shia, I never even heard of that. Shia Muslims, it is a day of solemn day martyrdom of Husan. Oh Lord, I can't even pronounce that name. The Battle of Karbala. So this is these things are also associated with sacrifice, standing for truth, justice, courage under pressure, and remaining faithful to one's principles. So something gonna become visible on Sunday, y'all. We just ask the guys. Oh Lord, Spirit. So so you've been showing me the energy about June 21st, and you just said something big was going to be happening that day. Will this have something to do with what we will see globally? Yes, come back to neutral. Thank you, Spirit. I feel so, I don't know, Spirit. Will there be stress relief for the collective? Mm. So whatever is coming, will it put the collective into a panic? And when I say the collective, I mean like for those that are like in their lower self. Will this put whatever is coming? Will it put the collective in a panic or like put them under stress? Yes. Come back to neutral for me. Oh, spirit. Mhm. Red, the color red. I don't know. I'm just so the dream that y'all gave me in my dream, the prophetic dream, the color red, the shirt. I know that red represents life force. It represents so many things. It represents our survival. Will this Sunday have anything to do with our ability to survive? Like whatever's coming, is it going to affect our survival? Mm. Are y'all seeing any of this? Anybody in the chat? Y'all communicate with me in the chat. Like, please communicate with me. Lala, you still in here? Anybody in here? Somebody can communicate with me, please. Can anybody communicate with me? Anybody here? Okay, so I can't see myself when I'm on camera, so I don't know what it's looking like from y'all end to where I'm at. So before I say anything about what I'm getting, whatever I'm picking up, have anybody been picking this up like something is coming? Like that could shake humanity? Have you guys been picking this up? Thank you. Can you hear what I'm saying? I said, have anybody been picking up this kind of energy that something is coming through? Can you type ones in the chat if you've been feeling like, can y'all hear me? So you do feel like something is coming. Okay. Um, um, when y'all see the dowsing rods, nine in the chat. When you see the dowsing rods, never mind. I ain't gonna even ask that question. But I don't feel like it's bad. I feel like it's for the good of the collect. Well, no, I feel like it's definitely for the good, but it ain't gonna look good at first. It ain't gonna feel good either. I mean, I feel like for us who are, like I said, the mantle wearers, like I said, I was very calm. I was very peaceful with all that was going on. I don't know. It's a lot to process. I agree with you. Mm, thank you, Anulu. Um, so will we see massive changes in our travel? Will we see massive changes that are like, okay, so if anybody is traveling afar, like traveling by, should we limit if we're traveling vacation wise? Should we limit it? Yes. Should we like refrain from traveling the next 3 months? When I say travel, I mean traveling by plane. Like, should we limit how we travel by plane? Yes. Mhm. Will the will 'cause you told me that this will affect our global economy. So will we go into like a state of emergency? Yes. Um, come back to neutral. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What's the name of the song? That's the way of the world. Um, oh Lord. Anybody got any questions? Okay, you said travel by car. You said coffee makes me poop. Okay, so Spirit. Um, what about car travel, like bridges, highways? Will that be affected? Yes or no? Yes. So you kept showing me the ocean. You kept showing me the Pacific Ocean, the Indian Ocean. Will the oceans be affected? They going crazy. Y'all see how they moving so fast? Will the South Atlantic Ocean be affected? Yes. So something with the water, the oceans, yes. Um, the places where NASA is, will they be highly impacted? Yes or no? They move kind of slow. Um, mm, I don't know. I'm so like scared. Why are you doing this to me? Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't know if I can just close out the reading. I'm just kind of like I haven't been on here for like a long time. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit guys. Something is coming, y'all. And I know it is. I feel it. You feel it. And I don't know. I don't know. What they told me was that, okay, so okay, wait a minute, let me ask some more questions. Hold up. Something is coming from the sky. Okay. So are you showing the overall collective, like those who carry this mantle? Are you showing them in dreams of things to come? Yes or no? Yes. Are these upgrades in their DNA? Are there is one of the symptoms ear ringing? Is ear ringing one of the symptoms? Neutral. Okay, so they're saying neutral about that. Um, is what I saw in my dream connected to June specifically? Is what I saw in my dream connected to June specifically? I say yes. Will something be visibly, undeniably to the collective by August? Yes or no? Things kind of like a slow yes, but it's a yes. Okay, I'm just asking questions again, y'all, just to confirm. Is the summer solstice a turning point for this energy? Come back to neutral. Is the summer solstice a turning point for this energy? Yes or no, spirit? Yes. Thank you, spirit. Cleanse the energy for me. Is what's coming something the general public will be able to see with their own eyes? Yes. Is this energy benevolent? Y'all see it's saying neutral. I told y'all before it stayed neutral. Is this energy or beings benevolent? Y'all see, because what we call good and bad or benevolent or good is totally different from what they say. Are these energies malevolent? Y'all see they're saying neutral. They're not doing a yes or a no. Are these energies malevolent? Yes or no? Y'all see they saying neutral. Is there a spiritual component to what's happening that the government cannot explain? Yes or no? Wait, I moved my hand. Hold on. Come back to neutral. Thank you. Is there a spiritual component to what's happening that the government cannot explain? Yes or no? Please and thank you. So when I did it by myself, it was an immediate yes. Why y'all so hesitant? Why is it moving slow? He said they monitoring me. Be careful what you're asking because you have a monitoring spirit in your chat. I just saw a bug out of nowhere. With whatever is coming, will this affect people's belief system on a mass scale? Yes or no? That's immediate yes. Come back to neutral. Will this disclosure directly impact the US economy? Yes or no? Will this disclosure directly impact the global economy? Yes or no? Y'all staying neutral. Y'all showed me an immediate yes when I asked by myself. Why y'all moving slow? Come back to neutral. Thank you. Is doing this reading, is doing this reading serving my audience right now? That's a yes. Okay. So is my collective those who wear the mantle, are they being positioned as someone who helps people not panic during this shift? That's a yes. Come back to neutral for me. Are there monitoring spirits in the chat right now? Yes or no? Yes. Come back to neutral. Are there government officials watching? Yes. Okay. Are there people that are of hierarchy position watching? Yes. Are they being watched by my spirit guides? Yes. Okay. Am I protected? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Thank you, spirit. Are they aware of who we are? Yes. Is there a certain sound that the people who wear this mantle have? Like, is there a certain sound they're looking for? Is there a certain sound? Yes. Mm. I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm picking up heavy energy about Rihanna. I don't know. She probably is very spiritual. I don't know. She could be going through something. I'm not picking up her energy. I don't want to do that right now. So, are there a lot of celebrities that are being awakened on a different level right now? Yes. Come back to neutral for me. Mm. Is this a lot of musicians as well? Yes. Come back to neutral for me. Mm. Are you raising up the matriarch, like divine feminine, like women to step in the forefront as leaders? Yes. Come back to neutral. Is this what they're really upset about? Yes. Oh, oh, and it feels super heavy, spirit. Mm. I gotta take a minute. Somebody took away their like. Said that must have been Captain dear and sister. I'm listening. What happened? I don't know what's going on. It says, are they wearing ugly shoes? They have no authority here, sister. So what happened? So what happened? Someone's trying to mess with the energy. Oh, you deleted their messages. Say US awesome. Okay, it was somebody that say US. Girl, they watching while they being watched. That laugh I got right there. Really don't play. I don't know. I'm telling you, some of y'all got y'all ancestors, they gonna be cracking out the sky like they real gangsters. I don't know. I ain't never even, to be honest. If I be 100, I never used to even believe in this type of stuff. Like, not with no aliens and shit, fairies and shit, all that stuff is real. Lord, oh my God. You couldn't have told me. I wouldn't, girl, no, ma'am. I wasn't going. I didn't believe. I was so narrow minded when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, spirit. And you got the ancestors, a lot of ancestors. So let me ask this. So, I pick up on a lot of celebrities that have transitioned, musicians, former actors and actresses. Are a lot of them fighting on the other side to help the collective? Yes. I've been strongly picking up Maya Angelou. Is she one of the word? Oh, yes. Oh, wow. A lot of mother energy, a lot of feminine energy. Yes. Ooh. Mm. Okay, y'all. I know I had y'all on here for so long. What's your question, Anu? What's your question? She said, I'm trying to see something real quick. So what you want to ask? What's your question? You can go ahead and ask it. I'll ask. What's your question? Are you typing it? Stability, balance. Yeah, Cicely Tyson gone. I didn't even know she passed away. When? When did she pass? I did not know that Cicely Tyson passed. I'm telling y'all, be out the loop. Transition, rather. She ain't passed because there is no death. There is only transition. Gemini Tupac. Thank y'all for those gifts. I'm just realizing y'all had gifts. I've been so into it. What kind of shoes the haters wearing? What kind of shoes? I'm gonna ask the Roz that kind of question. They ain't gonna tell me that. What kind of shoe? It gotta be like a yes or no question. They ain't gonna be able to tell me like what kind of shoes. What you mean? Like you gotta be more specific. And it needs to be a yes or no. Ugly shoes or not. Why you being so silly? Well, the spirit guys got a sense of humor too. So Anu wants to know what kind of shoes the haters wearing. Are they ugly shoes or not? Are they wearing ugly shoes? They saying neutral with that. They stand neutral with that, friend. They stand neutral with that. What kind of are they wearing ugly shoes or pretty shoes, spirit? The haters or the opposition. They stand neutral. They stand neutral. They stand neutral. You might need to come with something a little bit more what is the souls? Off white. She said off white. Okay. Are they wearing any shoes? Oh Lord. The spirit is neutral right now, y'all. Um, so will life go back to normal? Like will life go back to the way that it was ever? Like will it ever get back to peaceful? Like, okay, that's a yes. Will we be able to travel and go to different places and do things that we desire to do? Yes. So we will be able to travel and take vacations again and do exotic things. Y'all staying neutral. Why y'all staying neutral? I don't. So neutral means what? What does neutral mean? So when you say travel, are you talking about, ugh, the body is never the body is, oh Lord, y'all getting too deep for me right now. And my feet feel tingly right now and stuff. Not Flintstone feet. Y'all stupid. Oh my Lord. So okay, what color is the ancestors? Will we, oh, I'm just it's so far out for me right now. What is the song? So can I so when it comes to lovers, handlers, people that have been placed in our lives, are these lovers and handlers were supposed to keep the collective intention? Oh no, that don't make sense because we know the answer to that. So I don't even know what to say there. Honestly, I'm just so all this is a lot to take in. Mm. So for some of y'all, what I'm getting here, y'all have had lovers that have been intentionally there to distract you, to keep you off of your posts, is what I'm hearing. Whatever post, when I think of posts, I don't even know what to think when I think of posts right now. But posts, I would say maybe your assignment, what post means, your assignment. Um, these individuals are feeling very lost without you. So, and they've been using individuals to come towards you to keep you stagnant. I was picking up crap. Oh, I don't know if I should talk about that right now. It's just so many things I've been talking about. Um, is the collective divinely protected at this time? Like, are there spirit guides all around them for those that wear this mantle? I say yes. Is it very important for them to trust their intuition at this time? Um, so should the collective be living as usual, like doing their day-to-day things? Yes. Um, it's fear mongering. Should the collective be afraid? It shouldn't be afraid? No. Come back to neutral for me. So whatever is coming, is it going to just disrupt our normal way of living for now? That's a yes. But you're saying that we don't need to be afraid? Okay. Yeah, these checks and payments about to start being positive. Okay, so are we about to start? Oh, that was another thing. I'm glad you said that, Lotus. Have you been warning them to start releasing checks or money to the overall collective, especially for those who wear that mantle? That's a big yes. Are you troubling them in their dreams? Come back to neutral. Are you warning them in their dreams? Yes. Are they being told to give back to the collective? Yes. Mm. So are they losing? Are they losing out? Is the government bankrupt? Yes. Are they confused? Yes. Are they still trying to distract us with meaningless things? Yes. Hmm. Why is the Saturn energy here? Are there limits being imposed upon them as they try to, yes. Have they been cautioned regarding humanity? Yes. Speak the keeper of time. They've been keeping time. They've been keeping a tally on their ass. Are they getting spiritual spankings through Father Time? Yes. Mm, mm. Ancestor connection. Are my ancestors present right now? Yes. Y'all so funny. Oh my gosh. Um, are you bringing about healing inwardly, internally for the collective? Yes. Mm. Are things going to start to, okay, be divinely deposited into the banks of the collective? Yes. I'm talking about tangible money as neutral. Yes or no, spirit? Oh, yes. Are you serious, spirit? Mm, that's on period. Y'all, I'm done. Mm. You said open toe sandals that they can kick rocks and shit. Somebody said they gonna kick rocks. Um, say whatever you like. I don't even feel no type of way. Spirit say tonight is going down. They better be careful. They better be careful. I haven't seen the bot yet. You firing headshots for disrespecting. Anybody can get it. You say anybody can get it. Okay. What country is this? I feel the need to breach your rights and introduce you to police brutality. Did he say, girl, some nerves, some kind of nerve was being some sort of nerves was being touched. Did he say Bruce police brutality? Ooh, they would not want to play. Some of these demons are so confused. They come in and try to distract you from the messages. For sure. I be feeling the energy and sometimes spirit be literally cloaking me so I don't even be I be so zoned out. It's right here. Sinking ship. About Oxford. So I don't know. Virgo energy I'm picking up. I don't know. They use a lot of people as puppets to keep the collective. loss. I don't know. Ooh, so okay, spirit. So I know everybody had a job to do, and we have what you call dark and light. There's a balance, right? All of it had a part to play. But the message I was feeling I was just getting was like almost like those who have been uh so those who have operated from a what we would call in the Christian church demonic realm to keep the masses diluted and detached and distracted from their purpose. Do they have some sort of karma to pay because of that? Yes or no? Mm, wow. Mm. I'm gonna ask that one more time. Do they have some sort of karma to pay? Yes. Come back to neutral. Mm. Intentions is owned by Justin Bieber and featured Quavo. Yeah, so their intentions. I was about to ask about their intentions. So, do they have karma, like in a negative way to pay? Ooh, y'all see how fast that came? Man, it's like, damn, y'all intentions was evil like that. Were their intentions evil from from the beginning? Wow. Come back to neutral. Thank you. Are they getting a spiritual spanking for that? Yes. Are their resources drying up? Come back to neutral. Are their resources drying up? Mm, mm. When it comes to these missing people, children, come back to neutral, please. Do these individuals have something to do with a lot of these babies that are missing? Yes. Wow. Wow. Y'all see how that did like that? Come back to neutral. Mm. Have some of these artists been hijacked spiritually? Yes. For a long time. You know who I'm thinking about right now, right? So y'all, before I say this, let me just tell y'all, it was this guy that had been trying to talk to me for years. And I ended up bumping into him again after my son passed. And he was connected to a particular artist that's a mega star or whatever. And they kept trying to get me to fly out the country, get on a private jet. But for some reason, first of all, I felt like they were connected to an old friend of mine who has like major influence on social media. Like they're highly influential on social media. And I'm trying to say less as possible without saying certain things. But they kept trying to get me to get on a private jet to fly here, fly there. And they were connected to this particular artist. And I was like, I kept, I was like, I said to them, I was like, are they okay? This particular artist, I was like, because they either look like they on drugs or somebody done cloned them. Like because sometimes I would be looking at the person and they'd be looking like they either high or lost or they're not even themselves. Like it's not that like all the lights is on in the house but nobody's home. And so this person used to always be in like London, England. Where's that place where what is it called? Oh my God. What's the island? It's not an island, but it's a country, Monaco. Because I don't really think they have like Oh God, he kept trying to get me to go to all these places, but my spirit was like, mm-mm. I, I was like, you got to come over here. I'm not coming over there. I got to get, I got to, yeah. But my spirit was telling me like this nigga was going to try to sex traffic me and I wasn't going to come back if I had did that. And I was just like, dude, I'm not impressed by all your shiny stuff. Like, you got to court me, boo. Like, I'm not moved by that. But my spirit was picking up on so much about this particular individual. So why did I bring them up? Why did I bring this story up? I don't lost my train of thought. That's a tricksy spirit trying to make me lose my train of thought. I can't even remember now. But I ended up blocking them because I didn't have any physical proof of certain things, but it was like too many things and it was just too connected to too many. Like, not that them being connected was a bad thing, with the way it was coming at me, it was like, I don't know, my spirit just was like, I had just lost my son anyway. But I ended up just bumping into them. I was at Lenox Mall and I ended up asking him, I was like, so do you know such and such? I asked them, did they know the girl that I used to be friends with? And the way they responded, my spirit told me everything I needed to know. For some reason, I feel like y'all have been having a lot of people being sent towards you on purpose through people that you were friends with. They are like, you're going to find out, like, because of who you are and your purpose and how valuable your purpose is, you're going to find out how many people was really like literally sent into your life on purpose. And I feel like for whoever you are, like this person, they proclaim to have a lot of money, a lot of shiny things. Well, I don't know. I do feel like you got some people in your energy that are well off that are very interested in you. Um, what's the name? And these people, I don't know, I don't know, you're gonna have a lot of people coming towards you because of whatever you're called to do. Whatever you're called to do, my spirit is just like, this is a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. Collective, it's a lot to take in. Somebody feel like you picture perfect. I have been picking up this. I have been saying I needed to see what I'm getting from this too. Brief. What's going on with the Constitution of the United States of America? What do I need? What am I? Why is this coming up in my energy? What do I need to share with the collective out of this book? Please and thank you, Holy Spirit, Archangelic Assistance. Any movies out there? So you can live in Massachusetts, something about Maryland, Virginia, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Let me show y'all. You can live in those places. The Virginia plan. I don't know if that's what I want to read. I don't even know. New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut. It says when land forces are raised by any state for the common defense, all officers. Mm-mm, mm. Says state shall direct and all vacancies shall be filled up by the state which first made the appointment. This is the article. So what is this? The Articles of Confederation. So it says the United States and Congress. This is Article Article 9. Where the United States and Congress assembled shall have the sole and exclusive right and power of determining on peace and war, except in the causes mentioned in the sixth article, of sending and receiving ambassadors, entering into treaties and alliances. Come on, phone. Something is about to be a lesson. I don't know, they're gonna fuck up. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'll be getting messages, so I have to pay attention to what that is, what spirit is saying to me. I know I need to get my ass to bed because I got stuff to do tomorrow. I'm wide awake right now. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. So I was asking, like, basically, like, the breakdown of what this article means. And so this is laying out the powers of the Continental Congress under the old constitutional government. It says before the United States had a president or the system we now have, it says Congress alone holds the power to declare war and peace, the power to send and receive ambassadors, and the power to enter into treaties and alliances with other nations. It specifies that no treaty of commerce could be made that will restrain individual states from imposing the same import and export duties on foreigners as they impose on their own people, or that would stop a state from controlling what goods came in and out of its borders. It also gives Congress the power to decide the rules around captures at sea. What have I been saying to y'all about the sea? Are y'all hearing this? Y'all let me know if y'all are hearing this. You said no extradition laws. Can y'all hear me? It says it also gives Congress the power to decide the rules around captures at sea, what counts as a legal seizure of a ship or goods during conflict, and how the spoils get divided. Y'all hearing this? Is anybody hearing me? Are y'all still with me? It establishes that Congress can authorize privateering in peacetime under specific conditions, and that Congress sets up courts to try piracy cases and hear appeals on disputes over captured goods, with a built-in safeguard that no member of Congress could serve as a judge in those courts. The final part says Congress acts as a supreme appeals body for boundary and jurisdiction disputes between states. So this goes back to what Spirit was saying to me about decisions are being made right now at a governing level about alliances, disclosures, and what gets revealed to the public. There's decisions that are being made right now, and that there are structures in place, like Article number 9, determining who has the authority to decide what gets shared with the overall collective and what stays contained. So there's some sort of agreements that are being formed, some sort of treaties and alliances that are being made. This has something to do with our legal and structural and governmental pieces. Like, something is going over the government's head with this Saturn energy out here. Like, I don't know, divine Big Mama Daddy and Big Mama God. Something about timing. Something about timing. What are you saying about, I don't know, freedom? Wow, this I can't make this up. Your spirit guys are speaking. You hear me? You see that? It's a freedom. I never heard this song before. You can't tell me this ain't spirit speaking, y'all. It's a freedom. Too much. Gonna she say too much graping and peel of the land and not enough giving back. Girl, Big Daddy and Big Mama God is not fucking playing around. It's a lot going on. Like, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. They getting that ass toe up. For spirit, I listen, y'all. For spirit to open this up and lead me to this particular article, this is the original document before the Constitution as we know now. Like this article, and then for them to be singing freedom in my ear. What is he talking about? I got to pause it. I can't. Come on, Wham. Come on, Wham. Come on, Wham. I know I ain't crazy. I know I ain't crazy like spirit. What is this? Is crazy. This is wild. This is wild. Freedom. I never heard this song before. I never heard this song before. Says every day I hear a different story. People saying that you're no good for me. Okay, yeah. Saw your lover with another and she's making a fool of me. Yeah, it's just the title. Mm-mm. Girl, this is too much. This is wild. Look, this is a confirmation. This is a confirmation. This the original document, collective. This is the original document before the Constitution as we know it. This ain't no coincidence. This confirms everything that the cards have been saying, everything the dowsing rods. There are decisions being made right now behind closed doors by people with the authority to decide what we get to know, what we don't know. These systems of power, they like the way they've operated is falling. Spirit, like literally, spirit is like whatever is coming, like whatever is coming, whatever is coming, y'all, is gonna be moved past them. Like some sort of closed door agreement. They can't contain whatever is being passed. This is long. This is like 3 pages long. What was that? George Washington, the final inauguration. George Washington wasn't the first president anyway. Yeah, this like 4 or 5 pages long. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This is heavy. This is heavy. This is heavy. They in trouble for what they've been keeping hidden from the collect. 1, 2, 3. What's the final word? This Latin dictionary been sticking out to me. Latin and English. Wasn't the original language started out in Latin, Hebrew, and Greek? Well, was it Latin first? What do I need to share with the collective? Mm. Mm. So I kept picking up the word baggage, but it has something to do with traveling. So the word that just stuck out to me with the first one was beggar. Bail, and baggage. And the word bail says equal security given, equals a person given security. So I do feel like you're going to be given the security that you need. I don't know. What I was feeling like baggage had something to do with traveling when I was picking it up. I don't know. I feel like I've been talking so much. I probably need to let y'all go. What's, I've been just, girl, I'm trying to make sense of all of myself. 1, 2, 3. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Something about the reason I started picking up about artists and stuff like that, the fifth house, actors and entertainers, they rule the fifth house, Leo energy, sun energy, spirits of life, North Node again. Something about the path of inner security. What's the final next book? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to pull on those cards. So something about us stepping in our north node. So if you have your north node, I don't feel like I'm supposed to go through this. It's too much. It's a lot. So I guess the some sort of explosive influence, Pluto energy, Scorpio energy, is the higher vibration of the warrior Mars, so signifying universal aggression rather than its expression on a personal level. Although its devious aspects is often hidden, Pluto has the same dynamic charge as Mars and occasionally brings things bursting volcanically to the surface. Something is bursting volcanically to the surface. Pluto can have this effect on the generation who are born with a planet in their sign and on everyone who lives through a Plutonian period. Scorpio is what is this? Why is it saying this? Approximate size positions of Pluto. So something going all the way back to the early 1900s. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Leo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. Um, all these zodiacs could have what was said the Wraith of Persephone could have some sort of impact. So something about breaking. I didn't even realize that. So this is gonna have a lot to do with governmental institutions because Pluto rules government, uh, other people's resources. So this has a lot to do with intense and obsessive and compulsive behaviors. It says this the planet also imparts a certain fearlessness, granting Plutonian people the courage to confront and accept their own depths and to face their mortality. Life for Plutonian attuned people is not to be taken lightly. Yeah, I feel like a lot is going to be exposed when you talk about these power hungry entities. I'm hearing the word power hungry collaborations, allies, alliances. Since Pluto concerns itself with the use, abuse, and misuse of power, whenever one person has power over another, Pluto is at work. Whenever someone is empowered, Pluto is operating positively. When Pluto is expressed negatively, it indicates abuse or ignorance, intolerance, coercion, manipulation, fanaticism, all arise out of an unconscious use of Plutonian power, abduction of the young innocent. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So it says creating force. He triggers her own power, emerging from the depths. Persephone is initiated into her higher consciousness and becomes queen of the underworld. He reveals the treasure at the heart of personal darkness. Yeah, all of these, this is a lot. I'm just honestly, I'm just really like speechless at this point. I don't even know if I'm gonna leave this reading up here. Oh my god, it's a lot to take in, y'all. We used sounds, images, and spoke telepathically. Yes, we sure did. We use telepathically. I feel like we are also like our gifts of telepathy has been sharpened even the more. There's so much that came out in this reading. Something about last Friday night could be very significant to you. Um, it's been so much. I'm not, I don't have y'all on here for a long time. Did y'all get a lot out of this reading? Let me know in the chat. Please and thank you. Um, did y'all get anything out of this reading? Did anything resonate? I know I kept y'all all night. I know this is probably not a popular message. You said it is. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that, Lotus and Anoop. Um, this was in the reverse. Something going on with the children. You saw the priest part with that. Mm. Well, we need to know for our highest good before it comes out with reading. Seeker and Moses again. I'm telling you, you are the one that's wearing this mantle, this cloth. Thirst for wisdom and truth wherever they are. Yeah, that's you. You're a mystic. It says reveal revels in intimate union with the divine. This is you. This is you right here, baby. The message will be found by who needs to see it. Um, this is you right here. This is you right here, honey. Yeah, because we definitely have healed a lot of your um wounds that you experienced from a child. Or archetypes. Yeah, Don Juan out here. Spotlight your positive, seductive qualities. Shape shifter. Yeah, you got skills navigating through different levels of consciousness, ability to see the potential in everything. Yeah, this is you. You see through it all. You're very tapped in. You are definitely someone who's called to be a mentor in this hour. You're gonna pass on wisdom, helping to refine those that you are here to help keep calm or whatever is coming. And it's a lot going on. And I just try not to allow just whatever is going on externally to remove you from what source wants you to know. Yeah, you could be getting a lot of messages from birds at this time. And you are a true alchemist. You are a true alchemist, y'all. They trying to stop the divine unions, but time's up. These babies need to be born. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have somebody that's an athlete, that's a thief, that's in your energy, feel some type of way. Eternal child. Somebody could have just been trying to bully you in some sort of way. But whoever you are, you're a rebel. You are a rebel and you are divinely protected. Oh, spirit, I didn't realize it was gonna be so heavy. I just want to shift the energy. One thing they did tell me was that well, whatever is coming when it comes to this type of energy, yeah, gossip in the reverse. Um, Lies on power, passing private or secret information. betraying confidence. So you got somebody who is, I don't know, is trying to destroy something when it comes to you through gossip. That word gossip it comes like a lot. Gossip is just like fucking witchcraft. It's the oldest form of witchcraft. Yeah, but it says releasing what is potentially destructive and preparing for a new life. I feel like this is definitely what's happening for us on a collective level. That's why I gotta go sit with my these messages. Oh yeah. We got a beat that needs to be exercised. They need to be exercised, y'all. Anywho, yeah. Whoever you are, you're this angel. You gotta have some sort of new beginning. Somebody's name could be Carolyn. So I don't even really want to end the reading like this, man. I'm just like, ugh, the energy. This feels so heavy. I don't know what to say. I feel so like incomplete with this lesson, and I've been on it for so long. I got so many different messages. It was just like, why do I still feel the love? The, why? Why do I feel that? They think they need an exorcism because the ancestors at their door. They called and the ancestors came. Yes. Deep down, he knows my heart. Yes. 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 Um, these were some of the I'm just like, oh spirit. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to digest. It's just a lot. It really is. It's a lot to process. It's a lot to process. There's some bullshit down here. Somebody could live in Amsterdam. Yeah. Expand. Something about your glow is expanding. You may be getting ready to launch something. Spirit say, get some humor in, divine comedy. Get some humor in. Hi, God's Empress. Get some humor in. Some divine humor in, honey. Find something funny to watch that's clean and gonna uplift your spirits. I just saw moving day. Could be getting ready to move. If the shoe fits, wear it. Somebody was asking about somebody's shoes. That was you, I knew, right? I keep saying crash. I kept saying the man-made disaster. The plane and a tree crime that envision the best outcome collected when it comes to the abyss or the void. Imagine the best outcome. Something is big. What else they need to know before I let them go? I just saw moving day again, so some of y'all could be moving soon. New furniture. Clean up. Yeah, some about payday. You could be having a garage sale. or really just decluttering, getting rid of some things that you don't need. Spirit say forgive, forget, stay humble, keep a grateful heart, be thankful for the little moments, enjoy the little moments, and make sure you use kind words toward yourself, especially. You feel like vanilla scents? I know I do. Somebody could like eating donuts with sprinkles. Some of y'all could be getting pregnant this year, a newborn, or you're just pregnant with ideas. You got a wedding on the back of that. Some of y'all could be getting married. Congrats. Connecting with your divine soul counterpart. Something is going to be big. I don't know. I'm just getting some of y'all could have escaped something that was intended to take you up out of here. Learning experience. Whatever you went through was a learning experience. Some of y'all could be breeders. You could have a kennel of dogs. Um, but everything you went through was a learning experience. You got blessings and abundance that's being released to you. Ah, this gonna be the end of y'all reading. It's gonna be the end of y'all reading. It was a heavy one. I'm still processing it myself. Believe it or not. I said I can't remember the celebrity name, but I know it was a guy who said people just perished in a plane crash. What? That kept coming out in this true crime deck, but I can't find it. It's somewhere in here on this bed. Man, are you kidding me? You said it happened yesterday or the day before. Wow, that kept coming out. Because when was the last time I did a reading? When was the last time I did a reading? I think Friday. So yeah, it's been coming out since Saturday. That's wild. Excuse me for this belch. Mm, that's wild. Interesting, sister. Pattern recognition. Yes, pattern recognition, baby. Oh, it's so much, so much, it's so much, it's so much going on. We just like spirit. I feel like light workers are feeling it big. What is this medicine shield? Oh wow, y'all see this had fell. Eagles are very significant, but something about your protection. You have a medicine shield around you. Feathers. You could be seeing feathers. I know I have. I've been seeing a lot of feathers. I saw this strange looking. I don't know what it was. I have never seen nothing like it before today outside. I can't even explain what it was. It looked like it had little square mechanical, and it was moving so fast, I didn't have my phone at the time, but I was like, when I did get my phone, it moved so fast, I couldn't take a picture of it. I've been meaning to try to look for it to see what it means, to see what it is, because I've never seen nothing like it before. It looked like, for instance, it could look something like a dragonfly, but on the end of the wings, I'm just using the dragonfly as an example, as something close to what it will look like. But just think about the wings of the dragonfly. At the end of the wings, just imagine a insect, but at the end of the wings, it had two squares. I mean, it had squares on the end of the wings. It looked like it was mechanical, like it didn't look real. And it was moving so fast, I couldn't even take a picture of it. Talking about a protection bag, but it says a medicine shield reflects. I'm not reading the whole thing. The personal vision, sacred intent, focus, and personal power of its owner. It offers psychic and spiritual protection. Mhm. So you have a medicine shield, a protection that's covering you on a psychic level. You are getting spiritual protection. It says the Native Americans adorn their animal hide shields with sacred symbols. The animal skin and colors used to create the shield depicted the owner's principal power, source, and protection. When warriors passed on, their shields were returned to Mother Nature to journey home with them. It says, shield yourself from a harsh situation. Another's foul mouth is draining your energy. Mm. Step up your psychic protection. Visualize a circle of of a bright white light around you when others attempt to ridicule or speak down to you. Your personal journey is mine to tell. I wear your story very well. I'll guard you as you hold me near. Protection place, nothing to fear. So, girl, I know they must be feeling some type of way about all the stuff I said in this message tonight. Hello, somebody. You giving me a lot of confirmations. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that, La. I so appreciate you, Miss Lotus Flower Bomb. Child, they mad. They big mad because you tapped in and you know some things. And whatever you're speaking, they mad because it's coming to pass. Whatever y'all saying in y'all prayer time, y'all ritual time, y'all, when it comes to this planet, yeah, you receiving strength and guidance when it comes to this planet, honey. Because you somebody who has been going in and crying out for the global planet. You're manifesting. So they want you to manifest something. Like this is something you need to work on and expect. Y'all see this? They said expect a miracle. Expect miracles. Expect miracles when it comes to what you're manifesting. Expect miracles. Spiritual growth. You're manifesting this. I know that's right. Harmony and resolution is coming in here. There's opportunity and change. But I heard the name. My mom calls me Crystals, which came out in the message. Wow. Wow. That do the work. Keep coming out. And your guardian angel, they're saying surrender, trust them, surrender when it comes to expecting miracles. Trust your guardian angels. Trust your angels. Trust your angels. Surrender to doing the work, whatever the work is that you're called to do, surrender. because you called to do a great work. You're here to do a great work. Surrender to it. I know how I feel, honey. You got holy love. Keep your vibration high and lift it up. You are manifesting your ass off. But this card keep coming out. You are manifesting your buttocks off. Child, this reading. Like spirit. Well, what you been showing me? Y'all saying go move around like it's like like normal. Okay, spirit. Okay. Okay. I don't see that card. It's a new your protection with spirit with crystals. Make a perimeter in your home with crystals. Mm. Hello. Hello, y'all. My left ear is ringing. Oh, I can't sleep late. I got stuff to do. That means move in silence. Amen, Sister Cat. Move in silence. Oh, Lord. I love y'all. I'm probably gonna I don't know if I'll do a reading tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. I don't know what I need to do. I need to I'm a Scorpio, so y'all know how we are. We can be very deep. And I need to shift my energy because everything that came through is kind of like there's a lot to take in. But one thing they did tell me was that we will be we will they're gonna let us know what we need to do to make sure our homes are protected, to make sure our families are protected. I'm so sorry, my energy is heavy. I'm gonna let y'all go. I love y'all. I'll hear the message. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Sending out good energy. Send me some too. Cause right now it's a lot. So I love y'all. Making sure I pray protection and prosperity around all areas of your lives. Back at you. Back at you. Back at you. Thank you so much. My nose itching. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just want to get out of heavy energy. I just need to. I think I'm just trying to make sense of everything because I know what I'm feeling and picking up is 100. Like, I think that's what's making me feel a little heavy. I don't know, y'all. But I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up, stay, you know what I'm saying, meditating, continue to stay grounded, get outside, disconnect from all the devices, and really just tap in and tune in with spirit. Like, really just listen and just put away the distractions. Because we need to be able to listen to divine guidance right now. Really tuning in with source God from within. Yeah. I was trying to energy. I just, oh Lord, help me. It's a lot. Hey y'all. Oh man, it's a lot. It's reading. It's been heavy. I just wanna oh Lord. Maybe I don't need to do that. Um tell me. Weeks, days, it's a lot. I love y'all though. I love you guys. I may get on for a few minutes later on today and do a check in. I just gotta, whew, I gotta debrief. It's been a lot. We've been saying a lot. I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all later. If not today, definitely the following day. I love you guys. Thank you for moderating. You said put Florida water on your hands and cleanse them. I got some right here, girl. Let me put some on right now. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I just got to remember that feeling I had in that dream. I love you guys so much. I will tap in with y'all. Anything negative sent during these videos are turned to center. No bad things. Cleanse the room real good. Yes, definitely. We'll be doing that as soon as I end this live. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later, okay? Good night.